What's up, Steve, my friend? Hope you've had a fantastic day as well. There we go. That's the Big Bang Theory. I tell you what, it's something else. It was something I could never get into watching Rods.
It's Wednesday.
What is Toni doing? Toni showing up. And it's Christopher Dan.
Bottom line, at All In when the bell rings, I know it's going to be you versus Moxley one-on-one. But there's a lot of time between now and then, and it's not just Moxley you have to worry about. There's Claudio, there's Yuta, Gabe Kidd, Marina. You can't fight them all by yourself.
He's got a point.
And no matter what the Bucks say to you to your face, you know they're only in this for themselves. Look, I'd be there for you if I could, but I can't. I do have friends in this locker room. Despite the history between us, they'll be there for you when you need it. But there are other guys here that have some harsh feelings about you.
Yep.
I want to try and rectify that situation. Something to think about.
He's not wrong. He is not wrong. He's talking about Swerve. We know that. Who's that? Oh, there's Moxley. There goes Claudio, Yuta, and Marina. What's up, bro? I'll tell you what. This Ospreay versus Swerve, it's going down. Blow the roof off the building tonight. I don't know who started doing the graphic production over the last 2 or 3 weeks, but it has tremendously went up. Oh wow. There we go. I want Swerve to win, yeah. It was. Oh my god. Ain't no way we starting with this one. My god, we're starting with the biggest match on the card. 30 minutes. Let me tell you what ain't happening. Forbidden Door.
Page and Swerve Strickland together to have their combined efforts to face Jon Moxley, the world champion.
It's just
certainly is trying to build a coalition here in AEW.
There's no way.
The stars, the forces. You heard Christopher Daniels talk about it. Taz here tonight, though, he's gotten under the skin of Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, well, tonight it's not about being allies or trying to be allies. It's about a battle. It's about two guys that have just...
Ospreay, it looks sold out tonight.
Their lone previous AEW encounter between Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland came nearly 1 year ago at Forbidden Door, where Will Ospreay unsuccessfully challenged Swerve for the AEW World Championship.
That was one of the most hotly contested bouts I've ever seen. 28 minutes each man firing a big shot.
Swerve.
And his opponent, being accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma, Washington, weighing 230 pounds.
What's up, Nathan, my friend?
Taz, over the course of their careers, Swerve Strickland holds a 3-1 lifetime advantage in singles meetings. Ospreay has spoken about how Swerve was more than a mentor. He's like an older brother to Ospreay. Has Ospreay, despite the disadvantage on paper, has he gotten to the level?
Yeah, I don't know why they would ruin Oscar's return the way they did. Was not a fan of it.
There's no doubt in my mind that man right
Swerve's house.
Will Ospreay is at the same speed, level, star power.
Swerve's house.
All that stuff.
Swerve's house.
What's curious to me, though, Excalibur, is Swerve Strickland is coming into this bout not particularly because he has a grudge with Will Ospreay, but it's almost as if he was offended by the fact that Ospreay would almost overlook Swerve being in the title picture and hitch his horse, hitch his wagon to Hangman Adam Page going into All in Texas.
Oh, they're loud tonight, that's for sure. Hoping for a pie? Steve, what you mean a
We
pie?
are off to the races here tonight, Summer Blockbuster. Just entering the first of 4 live hours here on TBS and Max.
I still don't know why this opened, but I figured this would be. I figured this would be more of like the 2-hour mark. There you go, shaking hands. I'll accept that, yeah. Or I think you just told him I love you, brother. Single hand test of strength. I love how the crowd got quiet for it.
Ospreay makes the first move, takes the side headlock.
And a divided crowd here in Portland, Taz.
Oh yeah, she got that. Yeah, I remember that now.
What's not to love? Both tremendous fan favorites, tremendous athletes. Quick drop down leapfrog now by
Very good
Ospreay.
leapfrog.
Waistlock taken by Swerve, ducks underneath the back elbow.
Up and over the back.
Ospreay vaults, finds his feet, and now comes back through T. Harris.
Whoop, damn. Deep on drag.
Harris scouted. But Ospreay reversed.
Double kick up. Here we go. Hurricane run again. Swerve reverses.
And now T. Harris.
Beautiful cartwheel reversal by Ospreay. Fantastic.
Well, lots of similarities between these two athletes for sure.
A
Regarding
ton of
in-ring ability
similarity.
and style. Relationship between Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay goes back more than a decade. And it was a relationship where Swerve, as we mentioned,
Charlotte will
served as a
probably be the
mentor,
women's,
brother,
unfortunately,
a
in my
guiding figure
opinion.
To Will Ospreay early in Ospreay's career.
Absolutely. Swerve Strickland would travel to the UK.
But yeah, Karrion Kross, I have made it very clear on social media myself. And I know I'm not alone. Karrion should be the last entrance for that men's King of the
Yeah,
Ring.
it's like what I was saying, you know, the similarities between both. They both have similar styles in that ring. They think the same. This is a strong lockup by both guys here. Ospreay backing Swerve up to the ropes. Referee Paul Turner, third man in the ring.
And already has the gloves on, Excalibur. We got a shot of it earlier. Will Ospreay already a bit of a bleed from the nose. Could be.
Oh, wow. Busted nose.
Could have been some incidental contact. In
Oh! Oh, God
about
almighty.
Intentional
God.
elbow strike. Definitely get a little more blood coming out, and I think that's what's happening here with Ospreay. I'm not sure if it's his nose, his mouth. You can see it on his left wrist of his tape on his wrist.
Which is dripping. And this is the kind of star power we'd expect for an event called Summer Blockbuster. Heading into Summer
honestly.
Blockbuster season.
Ospreay snaps off.
Boom.
Body slam, standing sky twister press from the air.
One, two. And counted two.
Makes it look easy. It's unbelievable.
It's like Swerve got hit below the belt.
Aerial abilities and athleticism. And Taz, we can only speculate about what's going on with Will Ospreay's nose, but if it's a broken nose, that does not bode well. I mean,
It does
Ospreay
not.
extremely well-conditioned athlete, but then he's going to be heaving breath through his mouth.
Absolutely.
And that,
he probably does have a
that
broken nose.
itself will tire
It could
you
happen on a
out.
lockup. It could happen easily on a lockup. They did some chain wrestling. It could happen anyway. I mean, and definitely it will affect your breathing. You're right about that.
And of course, Ian
Had to wrestle a whole match with a broken nose.
Lead to
Good job
for Ospreay to perform those high-flying attacks.
100% that oxygen intake, that VO2 max so critical for Ospreay's
Another chop.
ability, but not going to the air, going straight to the chest.
And Swerve is about to deliver one himself. Oh, maybe not. Oh, God.
Swerve Strickland's ability to endure
Oh,
punishment.
God.
We know how tough Swerve Strickland can be. And Ospreay, he knows that as well, but Swerve, we talked about Ospreay leveling up, Taz, but Swerve
Good uppercut.
just had an incredible
Gonna hit the gritty.
18 months, 2 years.
Yeah, no doubt. Definitely's been on the proverbial roll for sure. I mean, he's been on
Yeah,
fire,
but having
Strickland has. And right
Taya
now,
and
he's in
Jay
control of this matchup.
both in action tonight against Penelope and
Some of Blockbuster right now here live on
the
Dynamite.
Megasis is gonna be a great match. Honestly, Tony's building that tag
Like you said,
division.
we got 4 hours live here.
We still got Toni and Julia Hart as well.
Against Julia Hart with Mercedes Moné joining us at the desk. Our Hurt Syndicate.
Oh, damn.
We will see them function.
Oh,
for the
God.
first time tonight as they take on Jet Speed and Mascara Dorado. We'll have more on that in a moment. Mystico, the brightest star of CMLL, will be in action later on tonight. Part of Summer Blockbuster as Swerve.
Rolling flatliner.
Right on the nose. He drove him right face first.
Excellent point, Taz, as now Swerve bringing Ospreay down.
And
the
what a
hard way.
suplex. One,
Cover
two.
man. Ospreay able to kick out.
Strong
Looked like he
lateral
barely
press cover,
kicked
didn't
out.
hook the leg, which I'm fine with personally. It's okay. Even though he didn't get the victory, a lateral press with all of his body weight on the upper body of Ospreay. You don't need to hook a leg. I think that's a little bit overrated, in my opinion.
Supposedly Cedric signed with TNA. I seen that.
Because
I did
of
see that,
Ospreay's
Steve.
Attempts at making peace
Supposedly.
between Hangman and Swerve, but both Hangman and Swerve
Now, of
made it
course,
abundantly clear they will never, under any
That's not.
circumstances,
It could always change. We've
others
seen
back. And
reports that
Ospreay,
people sign
it's a futile effort that ultimately
like
frustrated Swerve and got this match to
Elijah
this point.
supposedly signed with AEW, but ended up with TNA.
But Swerve and Hangman have made it abundantly clear that neither will be on the same page.
Oh, God.
Was that a backbreaker or a rib breaker? Either way,
It was-
Swerve making the cover and Ospreay kicking out.
Kenneth, I'm doing great tonight, my friend. How are you?
Man's quad and his knee, meaning Ospreay's body, kind of the kidney region, you know, which is, that's a lot of pain. Trust me. It hurts a lot.
Will's nose is still
Speaking of breathing, trying to clear
poured.
that blood from his nose, but you know, if that nose is broken, Taz, the worst thing Ospreay can do is try to blow the air out.
Ah,
I'm
and
sorry,
Swerve.
that's what Strickland's trying to do with the arm bar. He's trying to cup the nose to prevent oxygen going in the nostrils of Ospreay. And Ospreay realized it and kept prying his hand off.
But Ospreay fighting up to a vertical position. Arm drag
Oh.
attempted, but no.
Arm bar
Swerve
again.
Just grounding Ospreay.
Good arm bar. Knee, if you notice a second ago, the knee of Strickland is in the left side of the rib cage area to keep him down. You see the knee was there, and Ospreay knows it. You want to get off your side, get to your butt, get to the ropes, get to a vertical base. Just don't lay there. And it's
The
tough.
Megasis should be
Said that
champion, but
done,
she's
the
always
guy's
been
got you.
tag team wrestler.
City
I
of
think
Roses coming on.
Megasis will be
Ospreay back in this.
Ospreay
a champion in AEW, but I really see her being a tag team champion.
Pressure on the shoulder of Will Ospreay.
City of Roses. I didn't see one rose today at all.
Rip City as Swerve. In more ways than one with the big elbow on the arm.
Exactly. Yeah, Strickland knows he is in control here, and Ospreay
Woo!
knows. Oh, that was
one.
a chop right there.
That one Swerve felt.
That was more.
That was a
than
hit to
chop.
the throat.
That was kind of a inverted
God.
forearm shiver. The forearm just
Oh, no, that caught Swerve on the throat.
Absolutely. Ospreay back in.
Springboard kick.
A corkscrew kick. Swerve struggling here.
Will I take Umaga or Jeff Hardy?
right on the windpipe.
That point of that wrist, absolutely.
Now elbow strike from Ospreay, back Swerve.
I'll still take Jeff Hardy. Ooh, what a phenomenal.
The springboard elbow,
Boom.
and Swerve bails out.
It's a smart move for Swerve to get a breather, but Ospreay.
Yeah, but I don't know how much of a breather it is out there with Ospreay in the ring. You know that.
Yep, the NBA game is on tonight as well.
The Theater of the Clouds coming to life here in Portland,
Oh,
Oregon. And the aerial is
beautiful.
takes flight. The Sasuke special earns Ospreay the advantage as this match
Continues.
here on TBS and Max.
They're going to give us picture-in-picture tonight, so I will keep y'all up to date on the match as it is going. Also, speaking of the NBA game, y'all know if basketball, if playoff season, it's actually final season, we will be keeping up with the score tonight throughout the show. Starts at 8:30. It is in Indiana. It's on ABC, of course. It's tied. The series is tied right now, so I'm really expecting it to end up being a good game. God, Swerve just got bounced off the damn steel steps. NWA got a North American streaming. What? So, National Wrestling Alliance, the NWA, will now be streaming on the Roku channel starting July 29th. Nice. There we go. We are back quickly.
Swerve
Ooh.
Strickland, one-on-one to kick off our broadcast, and Ospreay has
1 month away from All In, I know.
Back of the head. Never saw it, Strickland did, and man, there was a lot of intent behind that blow by Ospreay.
Oh.
Ian, as you observed during the break, Ospreay with
Oscutter. Oh!
Oscutter, though, countered by Swerve.
And that might
Counted into a neck breaker.
The neck breaker.
There we go, another one.
The pendulum has swung once more.
Guys are going move for move, back and forth here. Another neck breaker coming, maybe a nice counter, backslide.
Backslide roll up, 1, 2.
Ospreay Swerve.
Count of
able to
2.
escape out. Now Ospreay sent to the apron. A Swerve again looking for a neck breaker.
Thinks he's found an opening.
Fought his way out of it, did Ospreay.
Oop.
Nice block, then sweep.
Ooh.
Kick by Strickland.
Ospreay left
Good
in a very
super kick.
disadvantageous position.
But it's kind of in a trio woe on the apron into a neck breaker. Damn.
As Ospreay has not been shy about talking about his neck issues, about how he has numbness in his fingertips.
He does. He has a lot of
He has
numbness.
taken over his career. That is something not lost on Swerve Strickland.
Absolutely, you're correct, Excalibur. You're exposing your game. Not game plan. You're exposing your game. Your
Swerve's house.
But, you know, that's
Swerve's
what Ospreay is.
house.
He's an open book.
Swerve's house.
He just shares his emotions
Almost to a fault.
It is, yeah, exactly. He's just a straight up honest cat who tells these fans everything that's going on with him. But guys like Strickland are paying attention, Ian.
Well, and I think he's made the cardinal mistake. He's working for peace with that open book. Unfortunately, Swerve is working for money. He's working for titles. He's working to get back on the marquee.
Yep.
Well, I agree with Swerve. That's how you do this. It's about making money. But watch out. Ospreay's in grave danger here. I'm telling you, this is
Oh, boy.
bad.
Oh, there's that stomp to the back.
Stomp to the lower back.
I mean, that was a Swerve stomp, but
Continues
it's
to punish the spine.
it's not as a dominant Swerve
Will
stomp.
Ospreay lateral press again, too, and Ospreay kicking out. Not a lot of energy in the kick out, but he was able to break.
Yeah, you know, and even though it wasn't a lot of exuberance behind the kick out, it still was a kick out, right? It counts. It works. But you could see
Steve,
that
how
Will
is
in a
things
bad
out
way
there
right now.
today?
You see at the bottom of your screen, we will be
in Mexico City, Mexico next week. Part of a massive summer here in All
And
Elite
next
Wrestling.
Saturday, the
Make our debut at
21st, they are
Cathedral
in
Lucha Libre
Seattle
Mexico.
for Collision.
Plus, we'll be in Seattle, Washington for Collision and Dynamite as Swerve attempting to target.
Oh, he's trying to. He's definitely going to pull that shoulder apart, tear a bicep here. He's going to whip that.
July 2nd, they're in Ontario.
Into the rib cage.
Ooh, good God. Hold up, 1, 2.
Quick side headlock into that roll.
Whoa! House call.
Oh, my
Blade
God.
avoided. Oh, the up kick right on the nose of Ospreay. You saw how he immediately was clutching his face, Ian.
Absolutely, but Ospreay for every move now.
It's just, oh, what a hidden blade.
What a shot. He might get it. Ospreay's going to win this match here, I think.
God almighty.
Could it be?
Stormbreaker reversed.
Swerve to his feet and Swerve.
Because the roll through.
Swing out slam now into the front face lock.
Swerve.
Oh, what a reversal to a stun gun.
For the
Yeah.
brainbuster, but Ospreay found the stun dog millionaire, the counter. And
Oh, it's cutter time. Shoot. Oh, no, caught into an armbar. Oh.
Short arm scissor here. Short arm scissor because.
Steve, that's something that was just implemented by YouTube. It's just a way that the chat can have some interaction between themselves. To be number one, you get it by commenting in the chat, super chats, becoming a member, gifting memberships, stuff like that.
To counter it, let's see if Will has the power to power this man up.
Ospreay, wow. Trying with one arm and
oh, God almighty.
Swerve blindly into the corner.
Yeah, well, the issue with that is you are defenseless. The back of your skull is hitting that second turnbuckle, and there's a little pad on there, but I promise you, those things are hard as hell.
But Taz, I mean, that was a risky move for Ospreay, being trapped in that short arm scissor. He could have popped a bicep.
Sure.
Easily.
Swerve telegraphed the high kick, caught Ospreay on the knee when he covered up. As wait a second, Ospreay.
Dude, damn.
Still sitting there, Strickland.
Yeah, Strickland stunned on the ropes.
There's Rana.
Hurricane Rana. Ospreay could be looking to peel off that elbow pad or not.
Took a little too much time. Swerve able to retaliate. The forearm now off the ropes.
Oh, a Spanish fly. 1, 2.
And Swerve able to
Oz cutter again. Beautiful. 1, 2.
And Swerve now his turn to make the escape.
Big time kick out by Swerve right
Damn.
there. Ospreay had this match won. Got to give that man a lot of credit. Strickland showing his toughness. People here in Portland respect the athleticism of both these men, the battle these guys are going through.
Ospreay, the double underhook, could be thinking Stormbreaker again. Or maybe worse.
Yep, today is Deanna Palazzo's birthday.
Oh, look at this. Up and over.
Ospreay over the top to the floor. Swerve following up. No.
Oh, nope.
Swerve to the apron.
Cat and mouse here.
That's on his feet. I think Swerve jammed
Ain't on his knee wrong.
You could do it that way for sure. Ospreay's got some bad intentions in his mind here.
Wait a second, Swerve.
Oh, she hit. Oh! Oh my God! Hit him way to the back of the neck.
By Ospreay as this match rages on.
Jesus. Talking about summer never ends in Arizona. Isn't it? Do you live where it's more of like a dry heat area, or is it blistering humid heat as well? Occasionally. What's up, Thorsten, my friend? Ospreay's gotten Will. Ospreay's gotten Will back into the ring. Hot damn. Ospreay's gotten Swerve back into the ring. Going up for what looks like a figure four. He just flipped off Swerve. Here we go. Figure four, dead center of the ring on the logo. We celebrate AEW's birthday on AEW days. That's right, my God. Today's Sheeta's birthday as well? Didn't know that one. There you go. He still got him in the figure four. Strong right hands to the head. God, he has now bridged it. I had I wish it was 52 this morning here. Let's see. I think it was close to 60 or higher. Let's see. Yeah, so the low is 67 tomorrow or tonight, and high of 90. God, what it's like here in my part of Western North Carolina. Deanna needs to go back to her school gimmick. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They finally got out of the figure four. I know that done a lot of damage to Swerve.
AEW Summer Blockbuster live. We are in the midst of a dramatic battle between Swerve Strickland and Will Ospreay. As Ospreay sizing up Swerve.
Oh, damn, what a kick.
On target.
Great extension in the leg, great flexibility by Ospreay. He's going to do another one, I think.
Wow!
Jesus.
And we saw Swerve absorbing those chops from Ospreay early on. Now he seems to have absorbed 2 consecutive kicks.
It may have woken up the adrenaline, may have jolted Swerve.
Ooh.
That may have turned it off. Wait a minute.
The roar from
Damn.
Swerve, but he drops to his knees as Ospreay lands again. Ospreay.
Roll for another hidden blade.
But it's not hidden. It's coming right at the face of Strickland.
Ain't gonna happen. Oh my God. He moved and Swerve's head, Will's head bounced off that damn middle rope.
Middle turnbuckle pad, and now Swerve on the attack.
Going after that arm, I believe that's what Strickland's doing here. Because he, man, Ospreay, wow. He's got that arm bent up. This is dangerous up here in the second rope.
Almost like a Kimura, but right forward now.
He didn't have it completely key locked, but oh God.
Ooh.
Swerve sending Ospreay crashing
Yep,
down.
30-minute time limit.
Did it all by putting the pressure on that left arm.
Well, here you see the
this shit.
That, well,
shoo! Oh, Jesus.
Ospreay's face hit that buckle. Now back live here, back to that short arm scissor.
Yeah, Ospreay, he was trapped in this hole for quite a bit of time earlier on in this match, and now finds himself once again.
You can hear the desperation in Ospreay to get to that bottom rope. He knows this short arm scissor is nasty. He's trying everything he can to get out of that hole.
Yeah, you see the frantic kicks of the legs by Will Ospreay as now.
It ain't good, that's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to go time limit as well. I do.
Got to keep an eye on Strickland's shoulders as he's doing a good job.
Look at this from his back. Swerve using his elbows, battering the head of the aerial assassin.
Trying to get that arm hyperextended. As Ospreay now vertically. Wait a minute.
Styles Clash.
One arm captured. As
Nope.
Swerve trying to hammer. The Styles Clash at least. Oh, the dead eye! The
Hit him with a damn dead eye. 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Right out of the playbook.
Thought that was it.
Page there, man, with that dead eye.
A lot of messages being sent here, and the biggest and loudest and clearest one could be sent here.
Swerve on the ascent.
It is Queen Aminata. You're right, Michael.
On the receiving end.
The Swerve stomp.
Once again.
Hidden blade. Oh my God. Just 1, 2.
Swerve kicking out.
My God.
Taz, we saw it right before.
What a
the
opening
last
match,
break.
ladies and gentlemen.
Swerve seemed to have tweaked his knee on the outside. And then he tweaked it once again when he came down for that Swerve stomp, which opened the door for a third hidden blade by Ospreay.
Yeah, and it's very obvious that Ospreay's paying attention to the knee buckling issues of Strickland and trying his best to capitalize, but Strickland kicking out. Nana, you can see on the outside, Prince Nana, very concerned for his man Strickland.
3 hidden blades, the man won't go
And
down.
Swerve and Ospreay now. Both men table position, trying to get back to their knees. A vertical base perhaps. Leaving it all in the ring.
Ospreay gritting his teeth as Swerve. The grin, the laugh. And Taz, we are getting into the deep water of this match. 30-minute time limit. We were, look over to my left at the timekeeper table. She gestured at me more than 25 minutes in.
Yeah. And these guys are not slowing down. They are throwing just blows at each other's face.
Huge rights.
Swerve with the high ground.
And Ospreay, that little pump of adrenaline.
Gets the touch of madness in his eyes.
Damn.
Now a very heavy exchange here, center of the ring.
Wills looks like he's about to fall out.
But he steadies himself.
As a kick to the knee, very smart.
Kick, another one right to the side of the quadricep of Strickland. Nice block.
Ooh.
Ringer, snap down.
Oh, Jesus.
House call on target.
Great job, Strickland. That was excellent.
A little bit of a limp, trying to get the blood flowing again. Here, Excalibur all the way to the top.
Strickland. To the
Swerve's house.
Stop. This is
1, 2. It's gonna go time limit.
They do.
Oh, the arm. Watch that arm.
One more do they have to give it?
Oh.
of the arm. As Ospreay in agony.
All right.
Swerve.
They hit a house call. Oh my God.
But the counter by Ospreay.
Styles Clash.
The underhook.
Nope. Storm Breaker. 1, 2. Holy shit. This has to hit time limit, right?
What an incredible battle to kick off this 4-hour summer blockbuster here on TBS and Max.
I'm being told we're on 28 minutes right now. These guys are battling.
Yeah.
This has surpassed their first match, if that's accurate, Taz. In terms of length, what more do they have to give Excalibur? What more can they do?
I don't know.
Trying to double underhook those arms again. Could Swerve survive a second Stormbreaker?
Someone asked about the Tiger Driver. They may have to.
Swerve trying to drop those hips, Taz.
Yeah, well, he's smart. He's trying to block it, but the leverage is on the side of the guy applying the hold, and that's Ospreay. And you can see in Ospreay's eyes.
I think Ospreay's he's thinking Tiger Driver, but the conflict.
Don't do it. Ospreay. Don't do it.
Nope. Swerve finds his feet.
Waited too long.
We're at 90 seconds left here. Watch out. Oh, my God, this is dangerous.
It's the damn Verta Breaker. That should end it.
He's ripe for the pick, and Strickland. He's
Hit
sitting
it with a
there,
house
defenseless
call.
dude.
As the clock ticks down. Strickland.
Wow. And he rolls out of the ring.
Got to get him in the rings. Swerve, you got to get him in the ring to beat him.
A touch of fortune entering the final minute as Ospreay on the
That's the thing with this match.
Got to get him in the ring, but you're right. Strickland don't even know where the hell he's at.
29
there can't be a damn time limit on this.
As Ospreay on the apron, Swerve, I don't think he realizes where the clock is at.
I don't think he cares at this point. Ospreay has no idea where the hell he is. I can promise you that. He's out. He's out almost on his feet. Not on his feet. He's just out. 30 left here. 30 seconds left.
Got 30 seconds.
Strickland. Got to get on the hop here, Strickland.
Need to take one last shot, one last attempt here at something.
Got to get him in the ring, but I don't know what Swerve.
If he hits a house call here, it's game over.
Maybe thinking that he had, oh no, Swerve, the stumble.
Don't have the strength. He's got that issue with that knee, and oh man, he's up there now though.
And Strickland.
Oh, there it was.
There
Time
is
limit.
The bell. 30 minutes have elapsed.
God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 30-minute time limit has expired. This bout is a draw.
Well, I understand people's frustrations because they want to see a winner. I respect that, but these men went the distance, guys. I mean,
It was a great match. I hate it ended that way.
And if Swerve, I think if Swerve had moved with a little more purpose, a little more urgency, Taz, he could have brought Ospreay back into the ring.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm in so much pain right now. What he just showed right here, Swerve Strickland, Will Ospreay. We are the best because AEW is where the best wrestle. And the only way to prove you're the best is you finish matches, damn it.
We're going to get it over.
I'm messed up pretty bad. And as you can see, you are too. But I know the man you are. I know you really want to try to beat me right now, don't you?
Swerve, he's shaking his head, yeah.
Sudden death.
Strickland confident, a beleaguered, a battered Ospreay, but
Oh, shit.
Here come the Vultures.
the call for overtime. But Taz, we know what this music means.
This is where the alliance starts to be formed at.
The AEW World Champion, Jon Moxley.
Well, Strickland realizes, well, he's not in a battle with Ospreay right now. He's got to defend himself, and he's outnumbered, and he's alone in that ring.
You're 31 days away from All In Texas, where Jon Moxley puts his AEW World Championship
Hangman shows up, and I would almost assume Swerve leaves.
Seems less concerned with his challenger, Ian, and more concerned with Strickland and Ospreay.
Well, he has a chance here to drive a decisive wedge through any friendship, any respect here by wiping out both men physically, and they have the ring surrounded, Taz.
Oh, wait, what?
And the Young Bucks.
EVPs, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the founding fathers.
Everyone's so outnumbered.
They cost Swerve Strickland his shot at the AEW World Championship is a gift to Hangman Adam Page.
I don't buy that for a second.
And now the EVP
There's the knees.
that Hangman never asked for, never wanted.
Well, we know of the alliance between the Young Bucks
And now they're going to handcuff Swerve to the rope. Are they going to get Prince Nana? One of the two. Oh, nope, never mind. Nana took a super kick.
Nana goes down in a heap as
handcuffs, guys.
Nicholas Jackson showing the handcuffs. And
This is about to get bad.
Come on. This is going too far. This is going way too far here.
Moxley.
A pair of handcuffs of his own. As Swerve Strickland now restrained in the ropes.
One super kick. 2 super kicks.
Here on Strickland. He is literally defenseless after going for a
God.
for 30 minutes with Ospreay.
No! A pair of super kicks as Swerve Strickland left in a heap.
You would have
John
thought
Moxley
Hangman would have came out.
And the vapid coolness in the eyes of Moxley directing traffic here.
Now actually, Moxley, the Death Riders retreating.
Oh, well, they got their own staple shoes.
The answer, that's not how they are sold.
Those are the shoes that Swerve donned.
Yep.
It's custom Allen Iverson Reeboks that he used at Anarchy in the Arena to puncture Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
And those are tooled up for violence.
You're a dead man. You want to mess with us? You want to mess with us? You're a dead man.
Come on, Hangman.
This is bad.
The thumbtacks on the bottom. And
Oh, Will.
putting himself in.
Ospreay just ate that super kick.
Oh my
God.
Shot by both Bucks. The doctor immediately ran in the ring, checking on Will Ospreay.
Oh, there's blood just pouring out of the skull of Ospreay.
Remember Ospreay with that potentially broken nose now. Punctured, lacerated by those tacks.
And the EVPs that may be showing remorse, maybe sickened by their display of violence. But who knows?
And that's how you get Ospreay to convince Swerve Strickland.
Ringside physician, Dr. Michael Sampson.
Well, you know,
He's attending to Will Ospreay.
yeah, it was a brutal shot with those spike-filled shoes that the Bucks had on. You know, you got to tip your cap, man, to Ospreay. The respect he showed right there to literally take the bullet, you know, that Strickland was about to eat. And, you know, you got to tip your cap to Ospreay, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, Ospreay, who had said that Swerve was more than a mentor, he was an older brother, and Ospreay backing up those words with his actions, Ian.
An outrageous display of bravery, of friendship, an extension after they poured out everything they had here tonight in Portland, Taz.
He's hurt bad. I mean, Ospreay, like we just witnessed an amazing match.
Yep.
I mean, talk about summer blockbuster. This was a blockbuster of a match. It's a shame it has to end like this.
It certainly is, and we will keep you posted with any medical updates we receive on Will Ospreay as our broadcast continues.
Oh, damn.
You
Yeah,
see,
that,
a very concerned
that towel
Swerve
is
Strickland
covered
there, but
in
fans 31 days
covered
from now,
in
it is
blood.
winner takes all. The Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada, the AEW Continental Champion, Kenny Omega, the best bout machine, the AEW International Champion. It will be all in Texas. Everything is on the line. But tonight we will make the match official. Omega, Okada, put pen to paper here tonight. Plus, we will have a special inside look at the rivalry between
this
Omega
rivalry,
and Okada, something that has redefined professional wrestling as an art form. As right now, Renee Paquette
didn't it start
is
what,
standing by.
Wrestle Kingdom 11?
Please welcome the Continental Champion, Kazuchika Okada.
Thank you.
Okada, tonight is the contract signing for your match, all in Texas. You versus Kenny Omega. Winner take all, the Continental Championship and the International Championship. You two have had some of the most legendary matches in all of professional wrestling history. This will be the first time on American soil. Is this version of Okada ready for this version of Kenny Omega?
Yeah, listen to me. Sorry to interrupt. To answer your question, I would like to pose my own question. Why is it Okada in this match and not Kyle Fletcher? Has Okada had a better 6 months in the ring than Kyle Fletcher? Why is it Okada in this match and not Takeshita? Has Okada had a better 6 months than Takeshita? So maybe I should be addressing this to you. Why is it not Kyle and Takeshita, and why is it you? Because that makes me sick. Ow, 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 ow. Easy, 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 please, please. Please. Okay, okay. Bitch.
Omega, Okada.
Yeah, Okada has a title, yes, but
trying to interject himself. Plus, Summer Blockbuster, the return of
I
Mystico
wonder
to
if
All Elite Wrestling here tonight. Part of this special.
I wonder if they're going to
broadcast
try to
fans.
get them into the show
Sportsbook is official
somehow.
partner of AEW. New customers bet $5, get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Simply download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
Do not welcome. Hope you had a fantastic Wednesday. Alright, they're giving us an actual commercial break this before Mystico's debut return to AEW. Of course, we don't know who he's going up against tonight either. What's up, Kraken Wrestling fans? Do you want to take your support to the next level and be a part of something legendary here at the Kraken Wrestling? Well, you can join the Kraken Wrestling membership program here on YouTube. We've got 2 exclusive tiers for y'all. First up, you got the honorary Oos. In this tier, you'll get a step inside the ropes with early access to videos, community polls, loyalty badges, and more. It's a very perfect way for you to show you roll deep with the Kraken Wrestling. But if you're ready and you want to become a legend and get full legend status, we do have the Hall of Famer tier, and that is truly where the elite live. You'll get everything that, of course, comes with the Oos tier, plus exclusive behind-the-scenes content. You'll get shout-outs. You'll get VIP recognition as one of the Kraken's top supporters. No matter which one of these tiers you do choose, you're helping us grow, evolve, and unleash even more epic wrestling content here on YouTube. So hit that join button and become part of the Kraken Wrestling family today. What's up? Yeah, I do agree. It would ruin the match altogether if they added anyone else like Kyle Fletcher, Takeshita. It's just, you couldn't even at this point have Okada defend the title because you've already built this match. And I mean, we haven't built it much, but we have built it enough, in my opinion. I hope Toni doesn't drop the ball on that one. Renee set a record for the fastest growing hair. Was her hair short? I don't remember her having short hair. Yeah, again, she might have. Thunder is up 15-6 currently. I'll have to go back and check because I don't remember that. Yet again, I don't. Did she have a lot of time last week on television? She might have. I might have missed it. Oh, damn. What is going on backstage with him?
That's the Hurt Syndicate. That's Komander's mask, and I believe this was what happened earlier today. Which is
Komander got
ruled out.
Komander got destroyed by the Hurt Syndicate.
To take on the Hurt Syndicate. So we understand it will be Maskara Dorada from CMLL stepping in to take Komander's spot in that match.
Speaking of CMLL, perhaps their brightest star.
Mystico.
This battle is set for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Approaching the ring from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing 83 kilograms, Mystico.
The brightest star, as you mentioned, Ian, in the World's oldest professional wrestling organization, CMLL. 1 week away, Taz, from AEW's debut at CMLL's home in Mexico City, Arena Mexico, the cathedral of Lucha Libre.
Absolutely. It will be awesome next week, as it is awesome tonight.
Oh, he's going up against Christian Blake.
Tennessee, Blake Christian.
And fans, don't sleep on Blake Christian. Undefeated in single competition in Ring of Honor this year, defeating
Oh, he is not undefeated here.
international and domestic, including some big wins lately. Just a really great story despite his sour attitude. So it's going to be a Hall of Fame level athlete in Místico taking on the rising star Blake Christian here.
Yeah, Místico, 1/3 of the current CMLL World Trios champions, alongside the aforementioned Master Dorada and Neon Sky Team. He's a 5-time former CMLL World Tag Team champion and the longest ever reign as CMLL's World Historic Middleweight Champion. 2000.
Wasn't Místico in WWE at one point?
For 6 years as champion, Taz.
Yeah, no, it's crazy impressive. Look at the athleticism here of Místico. Quick duck right there at the clothesline.
Tijeras from Christian brings down Místico, but Místico back up to his feet, intercepts the overhand shot.
Good shot, good leg kick.
As Místico now to the ropes. Christian, you saw trying to fight with the grip of Místico, and Místico brought down hard.
Landed hard on his buttocks. That really
strong right hands.
When you land that way.
This new confidence Blake Christian has had, stepping in the ring with a surefire Hall of Famer in Místico.
Yeah, into that point, in addition to his Hall of Fame career in Mexico, Místico, former IWGP
strong right
champion in Japan as well. He has globally traveled, tested around the world. I mean, there's a reason why the fans in Mexico revere Místico so much.
Certainly in one of the biggest box office attractions of his generation. We talk about Summer Blockbuster. That's Místico.
I can see him being a big thing in CMLL.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you got to stay on him. I mean, he's the veteran. He's a guy with all this experience and tremendous international star power.
Springboard back elbow. 31 days to AEW All In.
Up the Tijeras, and Christian brought down quick as Místico, the overhand chop, looking for it once again, the Escalera. And now Christian, again, fighting with the grip of Místico, but this time Místico brings Blake Christian down, and Christian's filling the outside.
He was in MLW as well. That I know, yeah.
From All In Texas, we will have more and more on that as the night continues.
Oh gosh! Big flying crossbody.
Landed on his own face by just completely putting his whole body on the line to take out his opponent. Místico, watch this, very impressive.
Yep. Tremendous range on the tope by Místico.
About 10 feet off that apron there is bringing Christian back into the ring with the advantage again.
Yeah, I prefer a nice, strong, tight suplex. That's just me.
Said by the human tope.
Yes. Step up into the Gary.
Here, he cracked Blake Christian with that one.
I prefer
springboard crossbody.
Nice springboard
crossbody. 1, 2.
Hook, Christian able to escape.
Good job by Místico, though.
Very easy, very quickly.
Nail that cross body. All your body weight hitting your opponent's sternum, dropping him on the back of his head while he lands.
And Místico feeling confident here. He's got Christian down, but
oh, wait a minute.
See, Lee Johnson, Blake Christian's.
Lee Johnson constantly gets involved.
With the assist, and Christian, the high boot sends Místico crashing to the floor.
Well, that distraction was enough to slow down Místico and put him in danger.
And Blake Christian through the top and middle rope. And tremendous speed and accuracy by Christian.
And he's staying on him here. He likes his 450. Can he hit it here?
Got the 450. Beautiful. 1, 2.
Místico able to kick out.
450 was very impressive. Just to critique the man, I just think that once you throw him back in the ring after he would have hit him on the outside, get in the ring with a sense of urgency and get a cover. That's just me, armchair quarterbacking. But right now, Místico's up. Oh!
Can Místico putting those kicks to good use. As Blake Christian stunned on the top rope, Místico.
Boom! Spanish fly. 1, 2. Oh wow! Was not expecting the Spanish fly to get him. I was expecting a little more from Blake Christian. Okay.
I'm ready for next week.
Mystico, impressive performance here tonight, but
hang on, wait a minute.
Okay. Hurt Syndicate.
Remember what we heard from MJF 1 week ago?
That's true.
He said that he's the youngest foreigner to ever sell out Arena Mexico. He was going to be keeping his eye on Mystico here tonight. And
we heard people.
Well, that's the World Tag Team Champions come out here. Bobby Lashley, Shelton Benjamin, along with MVP, and Mike in hand in that yellow shirt. That's MJF, former AEW World Champion, if you're new to AEW.
We heard people.
a little bit of chirping.
We heard people.
Mystico, I mean, he can hold his own in the ring, Taz, but not with a 4-on-1 disadvantage.
No, he would get whooped bad. And anybody would, not just Mystico.
Hurt people.
Attention AEW viewing audience, this is an official announcement from the Hurt Syndicate. I won't be addressing you in this specific situation because MJF has a message for the cabron in the ring. I'm talking, thanks.
I said I'm talking.
Excuse me, I need some respect for the young genius. Now, Mystico, that was very impressive, my friend. And it's not easy to impress me since all these people know I'm the most complete professional wrestler in the sport today. So I'll tell you what, Misty. Guys, I'm talking. It's not that difficult to understand. I'm going to give you a match next week at Grand Slam Mexico, and I'm looking forward to it because I look forward to ripping that dime store mask off your stupid face. But you're not getting any man. No, you're getting a patriot. See, just for you, one night only, I'm dusting off the red, white, and blue for you. Yeah. God bless the United States of America. God bless your American champion. But most importantly, God bless your American hero. Maxwell Jacob Friedman, MJF.
I love this song.
Oh my goodness.
There's the flag.
Oh, MJF used the small flag this time.
There's the confetti.
Colonoscopy here tonight in Portland. I can't imagine what he's going to be like tomorrow, next week in Mexico City.
You gonna clean all this up?
Bobby. Bobby looks pissed.
The ring is soaked in streamers.
Now, Misty, I know you're...
Mystico.
MJF. ¿Sabes qué? See you next week en Mexico City y en mi casa en la Arena México. Ahí mismo te voy a romper tu madre.
I'm not going to translate that one.
Montel, what the hell did you just say to me?
He said, what did he say?
Basically, what he said was, let me explain something to you. You think you're a big deal, huh? I grew up watching you on my TV. You ain't Mystico to me, son. To me, you're still just sloppy Sin Cara.
Woo!
And now, much like that beautiful flag, you're about to get dropped.
Sloppy Sin Cara. That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, they're a unit. Hurt Syndicate, that's how they do it. And they're going to watch the back of MJF and vice versa.
And Bobby Lashley just hammering Mystico.
Give me that mask.
Oh, he wants the mask. He's caught.
Yeah, just heard.
Got no greater disrespect to a luchador than taking off their mask.
Nah, he won't get the mask completely off.
Oh, it's coming off. Wait a second. The
Speedball.
for the Hurt Syndicate.
Speedball.
And just in time.
Jet Speed. Speedball Mike Bailey, the Jet. Kevin Knight and Mascara Dorada. Oh, wait a second.
Oh. They got a match against the Hurt Syndicate.
Coming to the aid of Mystico and taking the Hurt Syndicate off their feet.
I don't blame MVP. He's trying to take the head off of Bailey with that cane. I don't blame him. These guys came out of nowhere and attacked the Syndicate.
Yeah, but Taz, I mean, it was a 4-on-1.
Oh, that match is next.
All these three men did was even the odds, make it a fair fight, and that's what's got MVP so incensed.
We're in America, okay? We're not in Mexico yet. It's America.
We will be there next week, though.
America.
I realize you love paying taxes so much.
Oh, shut the hell up. I sure do.
And it's great to see Mascara Dorada out here. Right on the same page, right away with Jet Speed Excalibur, following the vicious attack.
They need to learn how to pick up. Yeah, they just kicking them around.
Tag team partner, and it's been made official for Grand Slam Mexico 1 week from tonight. MJF, Mystico, 1-on-1.
That should be awesome for sure. Oh, you heard MJF. He doesn't need a microphone.
And look at this great gear here, in homage perhaps.
Is MJF wearing Hurt Syndicate style gear?
Homage to MVP.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Oh, look at this, the Hurt Syndicate.
Very smart. It is respect the MVP. God almighty.
And somewhere on the floor, Bobby Lashley and Speedball Mike Bailey as MVP joining us here at the desk.
Oh shit. God.
Hey, what's up, man?
Well, I'm just here to oversee the festivities. Apparently, MJF decided to have a big party. And, well, shut the hell up, the party was crashed a little bit, but we'll fix that. We will change that trajectory right now.
Did that flag come out of the Syndicate's budget?
No, absolutely not. That flag almost hit me. I almost owned a wrestling company.
Scoop slam there.
As MJF.
I'm not gonna lie, MJF in that outfit does look different.
Inspired by MVP.
Yeah, it makes sense. You know, I had a very young influence on his career. Look at him, look at him.
Ooh. MJF.
Wow.
Oh wow, nice. Oh, very smart.
No wasted energy.
But listen, MJF had said it earlier. He's the most complete pro wrestler in the world.
Oh God, thumb the eye as well.
I mean, right now, what can
Oh
you
yeah,
say?
mascot Dorada.
Poke to the eyes as well, and now Dorada lands on his feet, swinging a miss by MJF.
Dorada had a great match last week, so I expect to see more of him, honestly, in AEW.
And the Jet, Kevin Knight.
I picked for the most improved wrestler this year. Tag made that Mike Bailey now.
Both these men relative newcomers to AEW, but they found common cause as a tag team.
Oh, big shoulder tackle, nice.
Running shooting star press, the cover, and MJF.
Not gonna lie, Speedball and Kevin Knight are very, I guess they have the likelihood to go against
How the AEW World Tag Team Champions, Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, can
the
shut
Hurt
down
Syndicate
Flyers, think
at
back to
All In.
their match with Top Flight, or to how they won the
It's very
championship against
possible.
Private Party.
And let's be real. You got high flyers against guys who are grounded. Speedball likes to throw kicks. You know, you stop somebody from kicking, you take their legs away from them. You put them on their back.
Oh, good God.
Oh, he just flew there.
Mascara Dorada set to the floor, and this match continues live on Blockbuster.
All right, y'all. I will be right back with y'all. We are at commercial break, of course. So give me just 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, y'all. We are back. We are back. Fix. Here we go. Let's see. Bobby Lashley seems to be in the ring. Deadpool party. Welcome, my friend. And he said the match will return live on. Yeah, they're live on HBO Max. Or Max. Crazy how both companies, WWE and AEW, are fighting for the Mexican wrestlers in the past week and all the stuff that's going on in LA. Hey, it's their way of, I guess, showing their support. It is interesting, though, I will say. Bobby Lashley. No, that's Shelton Benjamin. I do apologize. Absolutely destroying Duelistico at the moment. Duelistico, like I said, had a great match last week. So I'm expecting to see more of him on AEW. Big neck breaker by Bobby. Strong chop inbound. Nope, never mind. Big running shoulder tackle.
Welcome back to AEW Summer Blockbuster. We are witnessing the trio's debut of this new incarnation of the Hurt Syndicate. The latest member, MJF. Give an homage to MVP, who's joined us at the desk.
Hit him with the ball.
I didn't want to say ball. I thought you were going to say it.
I was, but then, you know, his youthful exuberance, you know, I still got a few more things I got to teach him.
I didn't want to upcut you.
He's coming along. He's coming along.
Dorada's trying to get the Speedball on Kevin Knight.
Inches away.
Keep reaching.
Dorada filling in for the injured Komander, and now
Kevin Knight.
The Jet into the fray, taking MJF.
Kevin Knight might be one of the top young ads this year for AEW.
Tremendous elevation, the leapfrog, the drop kick on target.
Hey man, I hate that he hit that on my guy, but I got to give credit where it's due. That was impressive elevation, and it found its mark.
Sure did. Nice splash right there. Frog splash from the short. Got a cover.
The far leg is hooked, and MJF able to kick out.
No, we're not having that tonight.
Similar builds. Kevin Knight, Mystico. Are you sensing any danger right now? Is Kevin Knight maybe getting a little bit of an edge right now on MJF?
Now you see those two guys standing right there in the apron? That's my insurance policy. I'm not worried about danger.
Yeah, but next week,
roll
Grand
through.
Slam Mexico,
Big tag.
MJF and Mystico, one-on-one.
See Bobby and Shelton. Kevin and Speedball.
I don't know. Jet Speed might be in trouble here.
They're fearless though, Taz.
Yeah, but you gotta think, use your speed if you can.
Double super kicks, didn't do nothing. Just pissed off the Hurt Syndicate. Big clothesline, kick to the midsection.
Oh God.
Kevin Knight, driven down by Lashley.
And Bailey,
oh my goodness.
Well, they like to fly. We'll oblige them.
Speedball Mike Bailey.
Oh boy.
Black belt and Taekwondo, but
Speedball, more like airball.
Speedball, airball, Jesus.
It's not the fall that hurts, it's the sudden stop at the end.
I'm telling you.
MJF is requesting a tag.
Lashley.
Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Take us home, man. Oh, shut y'all asses up, man. Really? You live in Portland. You should be.
MJF feeling very confident now that the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
MVP stopped his train of thought.
Speedball Mike Bailey low.
Oh, missed that kick. Got a pump handle, yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, MJF, two and.
Nice driver there by MJF.
That impressed me. I'm not impressed by the kicks and the high flying. I'm impressed by the grit, by the tenacity, the ability to say, I am hurt, I am in pain, but I refuse to accept defeat. That's impressive by Speedball.
Yeah, Speedball showed a lot of heart on the kick out to your point, P, for sure.
And Rip City responding to Speedball's resilience.
Very much behind the AEW newcomer as Mascara Dorada pleading with referee Bryce Rosewood. But Bailey, full extension on the thrust kick.
Good drop kick. Here comes Lashley after Dorada. Speared him in fucking half.
Oh, and Lashley is a one-man wrecking crew here.
Oh, Bailey escapes, ducks underneath the lariat.
Pow!
And Zigiri. He's got Lashley stunned.
Absolutely. Look at this. Knight.
DDT. Got it.
Lashley, he tried to power his way out of it, but Knight still landed the DDT. Speedball.
Oh, wow. Speedball.
On his feet. Oh, the fake of the dropkick, and now tandem dropkick.
MVP was even upset with that one.
That great attempt there from Knight. Lands with the double team.
As Kevin Knight. Now over the top, takes out.
Beautiful. Everybody's gone. Where the hell is Max at?
He's a human highlight film.
Oh, there's Max. Oh my God. He caught his foot on the apron.
Yeah, he definitely drilled MJF there. And now they realize.
I mean, Jesus.
And they got Max right for the picking here.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
That could be a very inauspicious debut.
I think.
Oh, damn.
MVP.
He realized it.
The cane. What was that? Just cracked. Bailey with that cane on the knee.
Ooh. That's it.
DDT.
1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna lie. That was not a good look for the Hurt Syndicate. I'm gonna be honest. Only reason I say that is because Speedball and Kevin Knight look extremely strong.
Kevin Knight, Mascara Dorada on the tag. Now Benjamin and Lashley on the assault.
They almost looked like they had the ability to take the titles.
Just raining down violence here, the Hurt Syndicate.
And this is, of course, all after the attack earlier today.
Random thoughts. What have you missed? You missed. Oh my God! What a knee.
Just taking bodies out.
Will Ospreay and Swerve. You just missed the 6-man tag. God Almighty.
And they are just putting their flag in the ground. The Syndicate is and saying we are just putting people down left and right.
They certainly are.
And then Mystico versus Blake Christian.
Do what they couldn't to Mystico earlier. Humiliate Mascara. Dorado trying to rip the mask off.
Mask, yeah, he wants to rip that mask off. You're right.
Oh no, MJF has got
almost got it.
Gonna rip it off. We're gonna see this man's face here, Dorado.
Oh, the ultimate humiliation. Oh no, MJF, no. And
he's almost got it.
Hold on. Trying to cover the face.
What the hell is Mystico?
MJF's so close and now.
He got it. Damn.
Ultimate
humiliating.
Yeah, ultimate disrespect there, Excalibur.
Humiliating Mascara Dorado. 1 week before Grand Slam Mexico as, oh no. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, there's Mystico.
Mystico. La Mystica. Center of the ring and MJF tapping immediately. Tapping the
God.
Didn't see it now. Will this be the scene 1 week from tonight as Mystico and MJF clash in Arena Mexico?
What a matchup that's going to be. Clearly, Mystico now the sights, the target set on MJF.
MJF, Mystico, 1 week from tonight.
Stefan, are you from Brazil, my friend?
Mexico. But fans, coming up next, we will hear from the man who in 31 days' time will challenge Jon Moxley for the AEW World Championship. Up next on Summer Blockbuster, we hear from Hangman Adam Page.
Mr. Hanger himself will be live. We'll get to hear from him. I don't know what we're going to hear from him, honestly. It could be interesting. I could really see... I could see him getting jumped by the Death Riders for sure. I wish I could go to Brazil. I ain't gonna lie, that's one place I do want to see. Of all the places, so I think the first half, or the first hour and 10 minutes per se, has been very good for AEW. We know that we do have several more hours coming. So supposedly Goldberg is supposed to be back next Monday. It's good shit. Oh, Alaska said you go scuba diving. See, what else has been going on tonight? I'd rather get myself into way too much trouble. That's a lot to probably do over there. Like I said, I've never been. It's one place I would like to go if ever possible. But if I never get to go, by God, I will look from afar. They should have Saudi. We go.
Blockbuster. As the voice of Taz taunting our broadcast colleague Ian Riccaboni.
Yeah.
But right now,
Has Mercedes wrestled yet? No.
Of Hangman Adam Page, who at All In Texas Saturday, July 12th, will challenge Jon Moxley for the AEW. Oh no, wait a second.
Never mind. Like I said, they attacked him.
And remember, they were stalking Hangman.
He's tied up. He's bound and gagged. It's Hangman Adam Page. We knew the Death Riders were in the building here tonight. And now, oh no. Oh, Hangman.
God.
Jeez.
Holy crap. Handcuffed and his mouth duct taped.
I don't know, man. Oh my God. This is an all-new look for these guys.
Jon Moxley, who's barely even acknowledged Hangman Adam Page since Double or Nothing, since Hangman won the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, since he became the #1 contender for Moxley's AEW World Championship, which we can only presume resides in that briefcase, the title belt in the briefcase held by Marina Shafir.
Well, we heard the conversation earlier in the night that Christopher Daniels
He took out all his help.
As Hangman entered the arena here, saying you might want to make amends with some people in the locker room to prevent, I'm paraphrasing, prevent this from the Death Riders.
I'm terribly sorry.
There's no one in the back to help him.
It's just that I want to make sure that we can have a real conversation. You know how distracted you can get. Your head's all over the place. You're worried about everybody else but yourself. We need you focused. These people need you focused.
He does.
Because this is your time. All in the AEW World Championship for you. This is do or die.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. They don't like Moxley, that's for sure.
I've been watching you for a long time.
Dark Order, they're not going to help.
You are complicated. I don't understand you. I don't like you. The millennial cowboy, right? For a long time now, you have been searching high and low for something. I don't know what it is you've been searching for, but you have exactly 4 weeks to find it.
Yep.
You have exactly 4 weeks to step up and become the man that everybody wants you to become. And if you're not prepared to do that, you can pack your shit and get the hell out.
Damn. Good headbutt from Hangman.
Oh no! Yeah, that headbutt was legit. But with the hands trapped behind the back, Shafir, the bulldog choke.
Where the hell is Willow? Where's anybody?
Wrapping the chair around the neck of Hangman.
Well, he's defenseless. He's tied up. It's 4 on 1.
Oh, Moxley just backed off Claudio.
Oh, the ops. Okay. He does got the ops. That is true.
The AEW World Trios Champion Samoa Joe, Powerhouse Hobbs, and Katsuyori Shibata having the back of the #1 contender, Hangman Adam Page.
And thank God they arrived when they did, Taz. Page may have been compromised. The match, it all in out the window.
Ops will actually be a better group to help, honestly.
That's the Death Riders making a hasty retreat once the odds were no longer in their favor.
I have come too far, and I am too close for that to be the best that you've got, because I would ride through death itself to take that world championship. And if I find even one of you tonight, I will take your heads.
Yep. Oh, yeah. He's going to start taking them out.
As Hangman Adam Page, chair in hand, goes on the hunt. As July 12th and All in Texas draws closer and closer. Hangman Adam Page.
One by one, they will fall.
Of his destiny.
Leading into All In.
About freeing that title from the grip, the iron grip of Jon Moxley. And still to come tonight, Kenny Omega, Kazuchika Okada will make their match for All in Texas official.
So that's still to come.
Dedication isn't born.
I guess this is a copy of Cope all over again. Kinda. Yeah, but Hangman has a better chance of winning it than Cope did. I think that we'll honestly see it be a closer win than it is. Honestly, I hope, I really hope that we see Hangman take the title. Not just because the moment's going to be great and I'm going to be in attendance, but because I think he is deserving of it. Cope just seemed like an angry old man where Hangman makes me believe he can beat Moxley. Yeah, he does. And I think, and I think Cope comes back and helps Hangman as well win. But then yet again, that doesn't make sense. But I think everyone that they have beat helps Hangman, if that makes sense. Because I think it's going to take an army, per se, to get the title off of Moxley. Because truly, Moxley's not going to give up. Yeah, no. Don't get them involved in the actual match itself. By no means. But having them get involved in taking out Claudio, Yuta, Gabe Kidd, Marina Shafir, the Young Bucks. Because, of course, we know he's going to add to this group. You could have Cope take out Claudio. You know, by that point is the bastard Pac gonna be back? You know, there's so many things we haven't figured out yet. Melo. Melo, yeah. Yeah. Melo, this. I wonder if they're going to get a win tonight. Are they going to have Melo lose her first match back? Is my question.
The formidable duo that they are, but they have a long history, Taz, with Penelope Ford, and now Penelope Ford kind of comes in with her own secret weapon in the Megasis.
Absolutely, and Megasis makes a big difference. Excalibur and I have called many a matches of Melo and Anna Jay, as a duo, but I understand what you guys are saying about a 2-year layoff for Ty, but the thing is with her, she's a legit judoka, a tremendous athlete even before she was a professional wrestler.
Yes. Come to AEW.
Penelope Ford with a sneak attack.
So, Melo, to Taz's point, quite nearly an Olympic-level judo player.
Oh, damn, what a clothesline.
Penelope Ford, Anna Jay going down, and Melo and Megan Bayne, the Megasis.
Well, what a way to test yourself, and that's what Melo, you heard her say, I'm not afraid of you, and she's not.
Good shit. Standing up to the Megasis.
Penelope and Megan right now, and the way they are, it's impressive.
Oh, my God.
Right there by Ford.
Penelope Ford sending Melo into the steel ring steps. Anna Jay scooped up with relative ease by Megan Bayne.
I got to tell you, Penelope, very smart, not just as an in-ring competitor, but outside the ring, to align yourself with someone like Bayne, who's just a dominant force.
I mean, since it was the beginning of the year,
Ooh,
Megan
God,
Bayne
what a chop.
really burst out onto the scene here in AEW, and since then, to Taz's point,
big
has
splash.
just been dominant, and that is thanks in large part not only to her own strength, but also to that woman, the hyper-athletic Penelope Ford.
Absolutely. Jeez. And the alliance has been built. It's been one of mutual benefit, but it's Anna Jay now. Irish whip, ooh, into the corner. Whoa.
And a big elbow strike.
Yeah, Anna's a heavy hitter. Penelope knows that.
Oh, my God.
And Anna using her athleticism, her flexibility, and the range of those legs, stunning Penelope Ford and bringing her down hard in the center of the ring. Anna, double-footed drop kick. Now electing not to cover.
Interesting decision there.
Very smart.
Bring her to the corner where Ty is. Cut the ring in half. Keep Penelope away from Megan. I think that's smart.
There you go, big back elbow.
Elbow in the corner. Anna, elbow of her own. Isolating
Reginald. Welcome, Reginald. How are you doing?
Ty and Penelope.
Well, she told her, I didn't forget about you. Ty, don't forget.
Oh, wait. Megan Bayne. Caught Melo, and now saving Penelope Ford.
Oh, my
Bayne.
God.
Big haymaker. And now Penelope.
Oh, damn.
Thought she was going for a T. Harris, but instead setting Anna up for Megan Bayne to take advantage as this match continues live on Summer Blockbuster.
Of course, they're going to give us picture as always, so we will keep you up to date. Soraya has faced off, offered. Yeah, I did see that Mercedes won another title. I don't understand the point behind it. I'm really hoping they can I really hope they can find a way to get a title off of her before All In. Penelope Ford bounces Anna Jay's head off the top turnbuckle. The Megas tags in with a big clothesline. By God. Anna Jay's not in the best shape. She needs to get a tag in. Melo needs to get a tag. Never mind. Beautiful moonsault from Ford off the back of the Megasis. Rear naked choke right there by Penelope Ford. Dead center of the ring. Kind of almost now got a chicken wing. Now she's tag teams that Toni could have put together. I think this was one of the better ones. Because she's ex-WWE, TK thinks only ex-WWE are good champions for AEW. I mean, if we're being honest, your world champion, your women's champion, your TBS women's champion, or TBS champion, your TNT champion, your tag champions, 130, your trios champions. I mean, Steve, I think you're onto something. The Mega says with a big flying clothesline to Anna Jay. Going for a pinfall. 1, 2. Boy, Woloski, wouldn't it be something if she had to defend all her titles at All In? Good boot. Anna Jay's fighting back.
Welcome back to AEW Summer Blockbuster. Anna Jay may have just created the opening she needs to make the tag to Ty Melo. Returning to action for the first time in 2 years, this tag team battle.
Ty Melo, let's go.
Who just went down, and Megan Bayne on the outside.
Ty's back in here.
Able to take advantage of those fresh legs. The standing switch. It's Ty Melo.
Got it.
Low German suplex, but impactful.
And Ty Melo.
Oh, what a knee. Damn.
Strike. Is this it? 1, 2. Megan Bayne there to break up the pinning predicament.
Right on the ribs, Megan just popped Ty.
Dragging her partner to the corner.
But she wants the tag. That's why she did that, Megan.
And very smart.
Ty Melo
power there by Megan
busted
Bayne.
open, or is that just a face paint?
The self-styled Megasis.
Oh no, that was her hair.
Absorbing those powerful right elbows
Damn.
from Ty Melo, but one shot sends Melo crashing down.
The height advantage of Bayne is rough.
Big splash, miss.
Nobody home in the corner for Bayne. Wow.
Big boot.
As Ty finds the pump kick. Looking for it for a second
There we go,
time.
second one.
That one delivered even stronger.
Going for a third.
As
Boom.
Melo, 3 consecutive shots. As Ty, now, oh wait a second, Bayne. Hoist Melo up, maybe look at her fate's descent. No, Ty lands on her feet.
Oh, nice inside trip right there, showing her.
Going for a calf crusher.
As Ty Melo, this is almost a calf slicer.
Calf slicer, not crusher. That's on me.
That takedown, a version of a Kouchigari. Very well done. Kind of modified though, but this calf slice is nasty, Ian.
And she's
Well, my thing is, Woloski, do you have the Megasis win and Melo lose her debut return match?
And bouncing Melo's head repeatedly off the mat.
It's not illegal either. I mean, that's not illegal. You're not grabbing a hair. You're just driving someone's skull into the mat.
And she saw it. Megan Bayne, she was smacking that leg, definitely feeling effects. That prolonged calf slicer by Ty Melo. And now Melo.
Cannonball.
Senton off the apron. As now Anna Jay thinking of taking a risk here.
Crossbody takes down the Megasis.
Ty, Melo, Anna Jay working together quite well here, but wait a second.
Penelope forward, moonsault.
On the top, and Penelope.
Beautiful, takes down both Melo and Jay.
Full rotation, gets a 2-for-1.
Smart. Penelope throwing Anna back in the ring for Bayne, maybe to catch the win.
And big risks being taken on both sides as Megan Bayne looking for Fate's descent. Oh, wait, no.
Fate's descent into a power slam.
2-for-1.
Oh. Oh my God. Never mind. A fall away slam and a damn almost like Samoan drop.
That was a tough landing for both ladies, especially Ty, but she really landed on her shoulder hard. I looked off the monitor, now Penelope's demanding a tag.
Well, I mean, you thinking back into the history between Ty, Melo, Anna Jay.
Ty Melo is what is?
It's a bloody, brutal history between those three women as Penelope looking to exact her revenge tonight, but Ty escapes out.
Okay.
Megan Bayne hooked.
Got him that choke, and now look at it. Oh,
Ty Melo.
There's the knee.
Just cracked Penelope.
1, 2, 3. Holy shit.
Anna Jay and Ty Melo.
And look at this. Oh. Anna Jay, she was trying to put Megan Bayne to sleep, but Bayne just sending Anna crashing down, but the victory tonight belongs to Anna Jay and the returning Melo here at Summer Blockbuster.
Be careful what you ask for with the huge victory. Penelope wanted it, but Ty with the victory.
Well, fans,
the Megas is going to be pissed about that.
Kenny Omega, Kazuchika Okada, they will put
contract signing
match for All in Texas official, but we know that a lot of their history has happened outside of the confines of AEW, a legendary rivalry in New Japan Pro Wrestling that spanned 4 epic matches. Let's take a look right now, thanks to our partners at New Japan Pro Wrestling, at this rivalry,
good Lord,
at this match, to show you why
we're gonna get a good
All
recap.
in Texas, Saturday, July 12th, winner takes all, Omega Okada, is so important. Let's take a look.
In the professional wrestling world, once in a great while, there are rivalries that are not merely captivating. Some cross the threshold into something more, something generational, something legendary. For Kenny Omega and Kazuchika Okada, they found this kind of rivalry. Okada established himself as an ace of New Japan Pro Wrestling, having held the promotion's top prize 7 times. Of Japan's long lineage of some of the greatest wrestlers to walk the earth, Kazuchika Okada put himself firmly near the top of that list. Enter Kenny Omega, the outsider who would lead a Bullet Club of other outsiders. They would meet many times across from each other as part of teams, yet a one-on-one meeting of these titans of New Japan was inevitable. After becoming the first Gaijin to ever win the renowned G1 Climax, Omega was on course to a career-making showdown. The event, Wrestle Kingdom 11 at the Tokyo Dome.
2017.
Game-changing.
IWTP Heavyweight Championship is on the line. Kazuchika Okada defending against the cleaner Kenny Omega. For 40,000 screaming fans, these two men, these two warriors, these two champions. What an instant classic we are seeing here. This is
God almighty, this match was brutal. I will make it rain on New Japan Pro Wrestling as long as I represent it.
In an epic rematch, the champion Okada chose
June
Omega
11th.
for his challenger. Little did he know how far it would push his own limits.
It's what the world has been waiting for. The most eagerly anticipated rematch, maybe in pro wrestling history. And what's at stake here, it's not just the IWGP Championship. This is for the soul and the future direction of New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Opportunity has presented itself to Kenny Omega. A championship match for the ages here in Osaka.
I think this is the one Omega won, if I remember correctly. God almighty. Maybe he did. I can't remember the one he actually won.
A 60-minute war of attrition.
With the fog of the 60-minute war still looming, a block final match in the 2017 G1 Climax would be their next battlefield.
This crowd is electric. Getting to see the third in the trinity of Omega Okada.
I think that's Don Callis, too.
The second one changed the universe. What's going to happen tonight?
Wow! Omega has done what has eluded him. He hit the one-winged angel and defeated
Yep.
Okada.
3 classics, 1 win each. There would be only one way to settle this historic feud.
No draws. No time limit. 2 out of 3.
Their records, 1-1-1. 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 26 seconds of combined wrestling action. This one match tonight could go further than that.
This is the thing that settles it. One man's walking out of here without any doubt about who the greatest wrestler of the world is.
Okada playing with house monies up the wall.
One. He got the first one, by God.
Right now, and we got a long way to go. No one has ever kicked out of it. And now momentum changes one more time. These men have destroyed each other for over an hour.
Jesus.
Kenny Omega has done it! He wanted to change the world. Tonight, here in
Who the hell did?
Omega has changed the world by becoming the IWGP Heavyweight Champion.
In the wake of their battles, their paths would diverge.
I am now a full-time member of the AEW roster.
But with any
Yep.
true rival, eventually, you find your way back.
I'm the best bout machine now.
Now, the rivalry will cross that threshold
Gosh.
and become legendary.
One-on-one, the match the world has wanted to see in an AEW ring. Kenny Omega.
He needs to not have a time limit.
Winner take all.
A stadium show for the ages.
All in Texas.
We'll settle it right here in an AEW ring.
Kazuchika
Okada.
Kenny Omega. Rainmaker. Best bout machine. One more time.
I would say absolutely fantastic build-up promo.
As we approach the midpoint of our 4-hour broadcast, next, Omega Okada make it official here tonight at Summer Blockbuster.
I will say, like, just from that build-up, made that match even better. Like, I knew the history, but having that should be the co-main event. I don't see what other match you would set at the co-main event, but that is easily your co-main event. It's halftime in the game? My God. Let's go ahead and refresh it here. 60-64 Pacers. Wow. Are the Pacers going to upset the Thunder again? There's no way. Yeah, I'm really not gonna lie. Like, that match being in the co-main event would be smart before having it go to the Moxley match. I think that would be a great build. People are petitioning already to have the women's tag team match debut at All In. I'm behind it. I don't know if they do it. Would they have? Would you have it in like a fatal 4-way or a tournament? Sandra, welcome. Jeremy McDowell, welcome, my friend. Welcome to the Kraken community. Toni Schiavone.
Very, very honored to be standing here for the winner takes all match between Kenny Omega, Kazuchika Okada, live on pay-per-view, Saturday, July 12th, as part of
they got a new title. There's a bigger title in the middle.
Anticipated match ever in AEW.
Oh boy.
Time for the contract signing.
They are unifying these titles.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring in the Continental Champion, Kazuchika
Okada.
The Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada.
A unification match, truly.
AEW Continental Champion, defeating Eddie Kingston to win the title in March of last year. 12 successful defenses of that championship.
And Excalibur, the greatest tournament wrestler in the history of professional wrestling. 4 G1s, going the distance in the greatest Continental Classic we've seen thus far.
A tournament where
Okada
on the line in every single match he wrestled.
And now, his opponent for the winner-takes-all match. Here is the international champion, Kenny
Omega.
Kenny Omega, one of the founding fathers of all elite
God, someone went wild in the crowd.
International champion, the 11th overall, a man who is one of the most amazing athletes. Inside the ring, who has found his career defining rivalry with Kazuchika Okada rekindled.
Well, listen, this man right here,
Omega, for sure.
Best bout machine for nothing. That is a straight shoot where this guy performs in that ring all over the world. His whole career. He's just an insane competitor and an insane athlete.
What an incredible moment to be a part of for this contract signing. But before we sign the contract, ladies and gentlemen, Continental Champion, International Champion.
It's going to be Intercontinental. What? I know it's crazy.
The winner on July 12th at All In will be crowned the brand new AEW Unified Champion. Let's take a look at the belt.
Big news here. Oh, yeah. Tony Schiavone.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Take a look at those side plates.
That's the one-winged angel.
One-winged angel on one side and
it's the Rainmaker.
The Rainmaker on the other.
The International Championship, the Continental Championship, unified into a single title at All in Texas.
Never heard a belt get a chant.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the contract.
That is nice.
You both have read the contract, I know. Okada, it'll be yours to sign first. Thank you.
So they're going to change the side plates every time, though, is the question for the champion.
Okada just straight to business. No theatrics, no mind games.
Seven years almost to the day we had our last match. Watching that package up there, I barely recognize myself. So when it comes to this match, Okada, let's leave it all in the ring. One final time for everything.
Well said by Kenny.
I got one last time.
And there it is, fans.
Will Okada shake his hand?
One match.
Okay.
Winner takes
I mean, true sign of respect for these two for everything they've been through.
The AEW Unified Championship.
Competitive spirit of these two men in their history.
Oh my God, the Don Callis family.
Saw Don Callis earlier in this broadcast approaching Kazuchika Okada. And Don Callis, with his history with Kenny Omega, an uncle, if not by blood, but
I have something important to say.
There you go, let him know.
And a man who discarded Kenny Omega, a person he considered to be family.
You want to be quiet? I got something important to say.
I know that we could never let him left. Oh, Don.
He's an opportunist.
Kenny, you should be ashamed of yourself. This match should not be between you and Okada. This match should involve Takeshita.
No.
Fletcher.
Cut the crap, Don. Cut the shit. I've heard enough. Everybody's heard enough.
Why isn't it Kyle or Takeshita?
I know why you're here. Yeah, we know why you're here. It's about Kyle. It's about Takeshita. Here's the thing, Don. I've been there. I've done that. I've beaten them.
Yep.
You're not going to ruin this match. Not this time. If they want a shot at the belt, they're going to have to get in line like everybody else. But for this match, at All In, it's Kenny Omega versus Kazuchika Okada. There is not one trick in your playbook that you can pull to ruin that. I know all of your tricks, and all these people know all your tricks.
You know all my tricks? Well, kid, you didn't know this one, did you?
Oh, okay.
Okada, the belt to the back of the head.
Is Okada part of the Callis family?
Wow, we saw earlier when
I mean, it would make sense.
He told Don to go to hell.
As he should. What is that a police baton?
How the hell does he got a baton?
Offered up by Callis. Omega. Oh no. Oh, the midsection.
A wide open midsection.
And Omega, who valiantly
That's what he got.
battled diverticulitis, had to have 2 feet of his intestine removed.
And Okada.
Oh my God.
Just a shot to the base of the neck.
So what, now he's not with the EVPs no more, he's with the Don Callis family?
Because of the midsection, as you pointed, I mean...
oh, he's clutching.
This needs to stop here. I mean, Okada needs to get out of the ring. Don, get him out of the ring.
Yeah, he's proven his point, Taz. Disappointing on a number of levels. Okada would
That's what we're doing on second hour or
at least for this evening. Who knows what
third hour?
Now the backboard, the stretcher at ringside is Kenny Omega.
Think about the 75-minute war that we've seen Kenny Omega compete in, the hour-long bouts.
Wait, hang on.
Kenny laid like this.
They're putting him on a damn stretcher? That's one way to end Dynamite and go straight into Collision.
Summer Blockbuster continues here in Portland, Oregon. Kazuchika Okada just taking out Kenny Omega. And wait a second,
God, wait, what the hell's Okada doing here?
Omega, he's straight.
Damn.
Right to the gut, to the stomach.
After Okada, after striking Omega in the abdomen.
My God.
With that steel baton, and now Omega.
So we won't see Kenny again till close to All In.
Completely defenseless. As Callis celebrating.
Well, Christopher Daniels is trying to get them out of this ring. Oh man, Kenny's in bad shape.
We mentioned the battle of diverticulitis, Taz, that the 2 feet of intestine that Kenny Omega had removed. And now, just this brutal assault by Kazuchika Okada. Christopher Daniels, AEW official.
Christopher Daniels.
Berating Don Callis, and now berating the Continental Champion, Kazuchika Okada. Daniels just got
dropped on a first AEW official there.
Oh, sweet God.
A second elbow, and
oh, sweet God. Jeez.
We should get the camera off.
This is an upsetting scene.
Oh my God.
They got
this
to get to the hospital here immediately.
Look at this. Look at this counter.
Yeah, they'll have Kenny off television for a while.
Here we go. Don Callis, that was absolutely disgusting. How the hell could you cross a line like that?
Away from me. Come on, we're going to get killed in here. Let's go. We got to go. We got to go. We got to go. They're going to kill us. Get out of here. We got to go. Go, 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 go.
Jesus, he took off. All right, well, here comes Shivani and Nigel for the collision aspect.
I don't know what to make of what just happened.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I lost the words as well. I saw him being taken to the back there. That's about all we know at the moment. But
the blood just spewing out of Kenny.
Things just got way, way out of hand.
You know, we had a lot of things that happen. We've seen a lot of things happen tonight on this summer block, but nothing have I ever witnessed anything like this. Jeez, I'm sorry. I'm at a loss for words, but we hope to have an update on Kenny Omega before this telecast is over. It's a disgusting display. And would it surprise me that disgusting display would have Don Callis' name linked to it?
You know it's all about.
All right, well, we have to move on, and fans.
What do we got from old Adam Cole tonight?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the TNT champion.
Who is he in a match with?
Adam Cole coming out, the TNT champion.
Or is he on commentary again?
We're set to begin the second half
Adam
of
Cole, baby.
Summer Blockbuster. The collision half, and here is the TNT champ who's going to join us for this opening match.
Oh. Oh, what's the opening match though? Would it be Kyle, Fletcher, and Bowens? That'd be the only match that's...
Adam Cole's going to join us. What a night we've got. We're going to continue with Summer Blockbuster. Timeless Toni Storm.
That's not next.
One-on-one with Mercedes Moné on the commentary.
Not only that, the protostar Kyle Fletcher will take on the 5-tool player Anthony Bowens. Get ready for a blockbuster.
The Toxic Spider, Thekla, and Queen
Okay.
Aminata will collide here tonight on Summer Blockbuster. But it's time for our opening match. The second part of Summer Blockbuster here in Portland. Arkady Orla's in the ring. Let's go to the action.
Yeah, Fletcher. Okay. Bowens. This ain't gonna be a bad match.
20-minute time limit in choosing first, accompanied by Lance Archer from Sydney, Australia, weighing 239 pounds, the protostar,
Kyle Fletcher.
Kyle Fletcher, along with Lance Archer, makes his way. Champ, Kyle Fletcher, man, you've become very, very familiar with as of late.
I have it. I got a feeling I'm going to be familiar with him for quite some time. Again, Kyle, an amazing athlete, an amazing performer, but he's not Adam Cole, baby. He's not the TNT champion of the world. I know he tried to end my career the last time we faced each other, but he failed.
He did come very close to taking the title from you, though, Cole, to play devil's advocate. You've got to accept this man is a star, not of the future, but of the now.
He is a star. He's one of the best at AEW.
Dude, my thing is, why do they...
Not a chance, Lance.
They got an 8-man tag match as well tonight?
Listen, later on the night, an 8-man tag, you're going to be facing the family here later tonight, champ.
That's right. That's right. We are. I found out about it about an hour ago.
Right.
But I'm ready to go.
There you go. Keep that in mind. Let's go back to the ring.
I bet they close out tonight.
accompanied by Billy Gunn from Nutley, New Jersey, weighing 225 pounds. He is the pride of professional wrestling, the 5-tool player, Anthony.
He is 106 and 47 with one tie.
Look at that AEW record, over 100 wins in his record. 3-2 in singles competition here in 2025. He's got one of the greats with him in Billy Gunn. Should be an incredible opening match here tonight.
This is gonna be like Finn versus Gable.
People making a statement. Anthony has made
Yeah.
the statement. He's been on the run of a lifetime, honestly. When we talk about challengers for my TNT championship, I very well could see myself up against him.
Yeah, no question about it.
Look at that.
Anthony Bowens intimating the same thing. Surely only a matter of time before we see gold around this young man's waist.
And he may have gold around his waist, but it's not going to be the TNT championship, Nigel.
One thing, it's no cliche, Adam Cole, but you know that...
I can see Bowens versus Adam Cole at All In.
That's right, that's par for
My
the
opinion,
course.
that
When
would not
you're
be a
a
bad
champion,
match.
Everyone wants a shot at what you have, and that's just the way I like it.
Well, let's talk about the elephant in the room before this one starts. We'll talk about titles, the unified title, and whether we're even going to see that matchup come all in Arlington, Texas.
Oh, appreciate you, Billy.
Good to have you with us. What a program it's been thus far. What a horrible way to end the first 2 hours of our summer blockbuster.
Oh.
But a hell of a way to switch gears now as well. Look at that.
Adam Cole and Billy Gunn
scissoring
did the old scissor.
Would have thought you might have needed protection for that.
No, I'm just fine, Nigel, just fine.
You're risking it, but certainly
Jesus.
This a great matchup between two young bulls there. Back in the corner.
Yeah, this will be a. This will most definitely be the test of street.
He certainly brings a level of intensity that not many can say that they bring. But once again, Anthony has been on such a roll lately. I find it hard to see him lose here tonight. So really, it's anyone's game. But two of the best young athletes that AEW has to offer.
So if you want to think about strategy as this one goes forward, what strategy would you apply for either of these guys?
Well, I'll tell you this. If I'm Anthony, I'm going to keep my eyes open, my eyes peeled, knowing that the Don Callis family could be around at any corner. So you not only have to focus on the match that you're having, but once again, some outside interference. So really, I could care less what Kyle's plan is, but that's what I would do if I was Anthony.
Well, I tell you one thing that is we've already realized here tonight is that when Don Callis is involved, bad things are going to happen. Or at least
Yeah, good side headlock by Bowens.
Just took things way too far.
No, you're right.
As I said, all in Texas. Biggest show of the year, arguably for AEW.
I can't wait.
That matchup.
A lot of great matches already announced.
There's the power
at the bit.
Kyle Fletcher hit the right side ropes. Over the top he goes, the big guy. Great leapfrog.
Up and over, playing leapfrog. Looking for a kick. Roll up pin. 2.
Duck the back elbow. Action picks up here in this opening bout.
There we go. And super kick to the midsection by Bowens. Up kick.
Couple of kicks.
Oh, what a nice. I don't know what that was. It looked like a DDT reversed into a sling blade. Very nice.
And one rule, prove me wrong.
There you see our main event, 8-man tag.
I fucking knew it. Why the hell? And I don't get it. And this is another one of those things with AEW. Why in the fuck does Don Callis and his family always got to be the main event of AEW Collision? You go back and watch at least maybe the last month and a half. I do believe the Don Callis family has been the main event of AEW Collision. Is there no one else on the damn roster who can main event on Collision?
He needs to keep the momentum going strong. It's exactly where he needs to be, exactly what he needs to do. Kyle looks flustered right now.
On top of that, they got about 17 members now.
He's not keeping the aggression going. And
Damn, what a power slam.
The opportunity. Wasn't listening to you, Adam.
Yeah, just like that.
But that's my one flaw for tonight's show.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
We couldn't catch it here at ringside. Lance Archer coming here to the announce table.
Chip Bowens landed funny. Oh, damn.
And fans, this match continues in only 90 seconds. Stay with us.
The match will be back in 90 seconds, and we'll be here to keep y'all up to date with what's going on within that 90 seconds. Because picture-in-picture is fantastic. Oh, that is a nice unified title. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at it again for the second time here. Very, very nice title. Very good detail. My thing is the side plates for it are specialized for the match. You got the Rainmaker, and you got the One-Winged Angel. So if Penny wins and he goes to defend it against Will Ospreay, is it gonna be the One-Winged Angel on one side and the Hidden Blade on the other? If so, that's gonna be fantastic, and that's gonna make people who get belts, and if they make side plates for them, that's going to make it an absolute grab, in my opinion. But back to the in-ring action that's happening here in front of us. Kyle Fletcher is in control. He's been in control since he hit that big pump kick, sending Bowens to the outside. By God, we are back.
You are looking live at Summer Blockbuster, coming to you from Portland, Oregon. Tony Schiavone, joined, of course, by Nigel McGuinness. And the TNT champion, Adam Cole, will be in an 8-man tag coming up a little bit later on tonight. But so far, I would say so much of a stalemate. Both men have had their moments, and both men keep coming back.
Yeah, there's a lot of fight in both Kyle and Anthony, that's for sure.
There's a pickup by
Big
Fletcher.
suplex. Nope, reverse. Kick to the midsection.
Couple of kicks again.
Shoot, miss.
Over the top. I thought maybe he's going to try maybe a famous, or not sure. Coming up here.
Who's going to get the advantage here?
But suplex.
Beautiful counter.
Looks to follow.
Famouser.
And he does.
One from the playbook of Billy Gunn on the outside there. Here's a cover.
1, 2.
And a 2 count.
Enough. Maybe the closest near fall of the match right there.
But look now, a little bit of reticence on the face of Bowens. Cole. Does he need to pick up the pace here? Here it's classic. Billy Gunn, the Faymaster, dropping the jaw of Fletcher, but just not enough to get back the victory.
Yeah, that frustration when you feel like you got someone right where you want them, and it does not follow through, it does not succeed, can be frustrating, but Bowens does need to stay in the game right now.
Dustin Maria done a beautiful job with it. The MW new title.
Picking up the win in the Fighter Fest, that main event against Don Callis family. We met you in the main event spot here tonight. If you pick up the win tonight, you could have all the momentum going to Grand Slam Mexico in 1 week.
And that's certainly how I'd like for it to go. You know, I have full confidence that me, Ronnie, Kyle, Danny Garcia are going to be able to pick up another victory here tonight.
Of course, that big event at Arena Mexico next week.
Don't look at me, Kyle. Hey, no. Don't you dare.
Oh my gosh, you gonna do the powerbomb on the apron? Nope, reverse. Bowens hit him with a electric chair. Oh, damn.
Perfect. Get him, Bowens.
Bowens with a head of steam. Down goes Fletcher.
Inside out, that's got to be it.
1,
2. No.
So close.
A little more air in the lungs of the Golden Goose.
The Golden Goose.
One more time at that. Boom. Like you said, Adam, inside out. That's what it was.
Steve, I'll most definitely check it out. Currently, I can't find it, but I will check it out.
Mexico for AEW Grand Slam Mexico. Tickets available right now. We're going to be in Seattle, Kent, Washington on Saturday, June 21st for a live collision on TNT. The following Wednesday, we got Collision and Dynamite back
in Seattle.
Wednesday, June 25th. And don't forget, Dynamite 300, Collision 100 comes to Ontario, California, Wednesday, July 2nd. Tickets at AEWTIX.com.
Oh, God.
What you got to do, man, keep that big man off his feet.
Oh, what's he going for here?
Oh,
my
nice reverse DDT.
Twisting DDT off of the turnbuckles. Into cover 1, 2. No, Sarah again. Kyle Fletcher's out.
My God, I feel the way I feel about Kyle Fletcher, but what a match this is.
Yeah,
what a match.
It's a tribute to
it's a great match.
athleticism by both men, that they've taken so much punishment and are able to stay in the match.
Again, you can train as hard as you want, but you got to have grit. You got to have grit, and these two certainly have that.
Oh, nope.
Mollywop forearm, but instead a forearm from the Aussie.
Oh my God, what a move.
Right to the jaw.
Big, strong, long legs from Kyle Fletcher at the mark.
Oh, damn.
Paper, scissors, shoot, and down goes Fletcher.
Good combo.
Second time, perhaps.
Here he comes. Oh, ran right into a big thrust kick. And a pickup.
Powerbomb.
Oh.
1, 2.
Wow.
How about that?
Bowens still alive, but for how much longer? A look of Frustration, despair on your face, Cole. Why?
It's unbelievable seeing all this heart, all this grit from Anthony Bowens. He wants to win this match. He needs to win this match, and you can see it. You can feel it on his face. Come on, Bowens.
Can he win this match?
I think he can.
That's the question.
And so does the crowd. I think he can, and so does the crowd.
And there's that running move. Going for the brain buster.
Pick up, no sir.
Countered the brain buster.
One, two, nope.
No! Billy Gunn was like us. You could see in the background, he thought it was over.
There you go. Bowens keeping the momentum going exactly.
Going that mollywop.
Fletcher had it scouted. You got to give him his dues.
And now Lance Archer.
Wait a second. He thinks he's safe.
What's Anthony doing?
What is Bowens doing? Oh, damn.
Oh, my God. Up on top, colliding.
That looked rough.
Fletcher was staggering around, and Billy Gunn is over checking on both men, obviously.
Watch this. Look at the height of Bowens. A big risk, but it paid off as he collided into Fletcher.
Yeah, quite the risk, but absolutely paid off. Now both men, once again, trying to get back into the ring.
Oh, damn. Archer just laid out Billy Gunn.
Lance Archer sitting Billy Gunn down.
That changes the complexions of things.
Watch out.
Bowens was distracted.
That's
He took
it.
his eyes off of Fletcher.
Ball game. Brain buster.
Brain buster, sheer.
1, 2, 3.
Here's your winner, Kyle Fletcher.
Cole, you better have eyes in the back of your head for that 8-man tag tonight, because Don Callis may not be here anymore. But the rest of the Don Callis family are, and that could be a big factor.
They are, and we are ready to fight that Don Callis family. Whether or not Don is here, we are going to win.
Kyle Fletcher will be there. Beretta will be there. It's chaos when Don Callis family's around.
Still to come tonight. Well, take it to Grand Slam Mexico and MJF and Mystico. Tony, one hell of a matchup.
Absolutely. After what
MJF
we saw
and
the
Mystico.
first 2 hours of this telecast, it is going to be absolutely wild coming up at Grand Slam Mexico. That's live next week on TV.
That's the only match announced as well for Grand Slam.
I'm an American hero because I'm a patriot. Everybody knows that about me.
Is that his face in place of the stars on the flag?
It sure is.
God bless your American hero, which brings me to Mexico. Mexico's supposed top guy is Mystico.
A true legend, iconic, prolific, second-generation superstar.
When I stepped foot into your country, I sold out your historic Arena Mexico. Mystico, I know that you think you're a Lucha Libre legend, but you know what I think? I think you're just a big fish in a small pond. The best wrestler in the world doesn't hail from Mexico. He hails from the United States of America.
MJF, that shit's hilarious.
That's coming up next week. Right now, though, let's take it up to our colleague, the legendary Carlos Cabrera.
Thank you so much. Hello, how are you? Of course, you know my name, Carlos Cabrera. In 7 days, we'll be making history. A great collaboration between AEW and CMLL, el Consejo Mundial de Lucha. When we talk about this collaboration, nothing comes to my mind better than introducing to you a star that has decades in the business and still can make you enjoy his talent.
Okay.
His debut was 4 decades ago. He's called the idol of children, el ídolo de niños, because younger generations love him, or love him, as well as fans of all ages. In my book, one of the best ever, a guy with many accomplishments and championships, a person who has taken many masks of most importance in the business, and in my opinion, a real, truly living legend. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Atlantis.
Oh, Atlantis. Okay.
Atlantis.
Here we have him.
And Atlantis Jr.
With Atlantis Jr.
How about that?
He debuted 40 or 4 decades or 40 years.
We're talking about a huge historic collaboration between AEW and CMLL, el Consejo Mundial de Lucha. And who better to talk about that than this great star?
Oh, so God.
Oh, boy.
You are kidding me.
Did I hear the words? Did I hear the words living legends? Because there's only 2 living legends that I know of, and they are standing right next to me.
I think this is embarrassing for all of us.
And Atlantis Senior, I see that look in your eyes. Carlos, beat it. Atlantis Senior, I see that look in your eyes, and it's either excitement or the look of someone so old they're about to defecate themselves on national television.
Jeez.
And I get it. You are scared. You have every single reason to be scared, because let me give you a synopsis of everything FTR has accomplished the past few weeks. They took out the Rock and Roll Express.
Yep.
They took out Nigel McGuinness at Double or Nothing.
I'm still
And
here.
ever since Double or Nothing, they've turned Nigel McGuinness into a pill popper. Yes.
Oh, sure God.
Nigel McGuinness has been popping melatonin every single night, hoping that when he goes to sleep and wakes up, he'll be in 2002, the last time that he was relevant. 2008, thank you very much. Daniel Garcia, he's felt the same since Double or Nothing. And you want to know why? Because Daniel Garcia has contemplated retirement. And if the backstage rumors are true, that OnlyFans link is going to drop any day now. And Adam Copeland, I've heard it. Where's Adam? Where's Cope? When is Cope coming back? What is Cope up to? I can tell you what Cope is up to. He's
the hockey
at home
games.
staring at a wall, his brain sizzling like a fajitas plate from Chili's. What a great list of accomplishments. But there's one more thing that this great tag team has to accomplish. They've performed in every single major arena known except for one, and that is Arena Mexico. And they don't have a match yet, but what they want, they get, and it doesn't matter how they do it.
So it's going to be Atlantis and Atlantis
So
Jr. versus FTR.
Obviously, Big Stoke is a little upset. Guys, I'm talking. Give me a second. Just relax. Big Stoke is a little upset. I'm not as upset, okay? I'm actually very excited about the partnership. He
is talking. I'm actually very excited about the partnership between AEW and CMLL. CMLL is the oldest promotion in the history of professional wrestling, which is funny because I think we have the oldest professional wrestler in the history of professional wrestling right here. But hey, I digress. I guess I want to get to know you. My name is Dax. Very nice to meet you. This is Cash, Big Stoke. And I guess what I want to know from you is if myself and Cash were wrestling back in your day, back in the 30s, how do you think we would have fared? Okay. I think we would have fared pretty damn well. I mean, whether it be the Villanos, Blue Panther, it doesn't Santo, we would have beat them all. You would have been our bag boy. Speaking of bag boy, at 62 years old, you're still going strong. I guess my next question is at 62, how many, throughout the week, how many depends do you go through? Okay.
Oh, damn. He said, okay, and just started swinging.
Thank God is right.
With Arena Mexico and Grand Slam Mexico next week. This is embarrassment.
So we'll get Atlantis Jr. versus FTR.
Screw this. Wait a second. We're going to try to stuff power drive Atlantis, and there's a TNT champion.
Okay.
Adam Cole, it's in it up. I'm standing right here. I learned my lesson. Absolutely. I don't blame you now. Who we got?
Oh, here goes the Don Callis family. We'll get the rest of the Paragon. Maybe. Bandito.
Bandito's arrived. The Glorio's there. Double-footed drop kick. Assisted. But now it's FTR. Taking him out. We got bodies everywhere. For crying out loud.
I'm surprised to put. There we go.
The hounds of hell, Brody King.
Oh, Brody.
Brody King has come out the big man, slinging haymakers. Wow. Out goes Cash.
This may end up being like a. This may end up being a 15-man tag match.
Up on top. Big crossbody and down go Fletcher Necessero.
Oh boy.
And Dax caught. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, he's caught in a bad spot.
Politics. What's Atlantis wants it? Atlantis wants it. Atlantis dumps slow, picks him up.
Oh, that's behind Buster from Atlantis Senior.
The legendary CMLL.
Oh, he's still chasing him.
Doesn't look so old now. No, he doesn't. Look at Dax Owen running for his life. There's nowhere for Dax to go. He's caught. Oh, he goes over the barricade. Dax the Axe is getting chopped down. And he's running away.
They're just swinging on him. Denver have no idea what's next. Hey, they're still fighting in the crowd.
Atlantis certainly proving he can keep up with Dax the Axe.
Excitement plus here tonight on Summer Blockbuster. We continue as we send it to Lexington.
That was chaos.
Big Bill, Brian, Keith, you guys asked for this time. What's on your mind?
We said we were going to crack skulls and stack W's, and that is exactly what we did to Gates of Agony.
And for a second, in that street fight, I didn't think I was gonna make it, but I appreciate you having my back, Bill.
Always got your back, BK, but that was only one W. One W. So if there is another tag team out there that wants to step up.
Tag team out there. Definitely a tag team out there, Bill. You look like you've seen a ghost. Don't let the fact that we haven't been in an AEW ring in over a year lead you to believe that we're not still two men that are possessed and obsessed with success. Failure's not an option where we come from, pal. So, you know, if you and BK, you want to have it your way, I guess it's time for us to punch in.
Knock out. Bayne, if you two want to get your skulls cracked, well then by all means. Crack, crack!
Good guy.
He's on something. Let's go.
Try decaf, pal. See y'all soon.
Okay. Honestly, I can't even remember who they are.
That's a tantalizing prospect. If ever I sing, when I talk about tantalizing, it's time for the CEO.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the TBS champion, the CEO, Mercedes.
Toni.
Conspicuous by their absence, all the titles around the waist, shoulders, and other limbs of Mercedes Moné. But there's a reason why they're right beside us. Oh, Miss Moné, what a moment.
Oh, she got a whole table just for her.
All in Texas, coming up on the 12th of July. Toni Storm.
Me. Listen, I'm the conversation. People talk about me, not the other way around. So let me enjoy my dinner in peace.
More than a pleasure to do so.
She's got a dinner. She's got five titles. Jesus.
Championship at All In on July 12th.
Quite a buffet. I'd love to get a bite of that.
Always wins. Out there with Sky Blue.
Contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by Sky Blue from Bloomington, Minnesota, Julia Hart.
Another fantastic tag team, Toni.
Intimidating entrance for the very young and talented Julia Hart with 54 singles wins in her AEW career.
Certainly a bewitching theme, fitting Julia Hart. Alongside there, Sky Blue, a vicious sister of sorts.
And now, here comes the champ.
Timeless Toni Storm.
And her opponent, accompanied by Luther from Stage 7 Warner Brothers Studios. She is the AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless
Toni.
The one, the only, Timeless Toni Storm. And of course, Luther as Toni makes her way towards the buffet table.
Well, let's see if she's going to take another bite, like last week.
Now she won't until after the
She's having
match.
a sniff of success. But instead, tonight, unable to take even a mouthful.
Oh, Sky Blue. Okay.
And Sky Blue made a critical mistake here. Obviously, turn your attention into Mercedes Moné, her opponent, coming up at All In.
They just threw Sky Blue out.
Oh, look at this. All the others are throwing Sky Blue out of here. Sky Blue's got a lead, but as you can see on the left of your
Good
screen,
choice by Aubrey.
the carnage continues.
Oh, that hardly seems fair. Luther's allowed to stay out here.
Well, Luther didn't attack anyone.
Oh, sorry, that's only a matter of time. Everyone knows how mentally unstable that man is.
Now we're checking in on Timeless Toni Storm. Boy, this has to be favorable for Mercedes Moné. I know we're over a month away.
What the hell? What did she hit?
Well, she's enjoying every bit of this.
Oh, here we
See
go.
if Toni can stand up. Toni and Julia Hart are set to go one-on-one here. Julia Hart obviously is in charge.
Toni Storm unable to even stand at this juncture. I don't think, in good conscience, the official Aubrey Edwards should allow Miss Storm to compete.
Meanwhile, as you saw Mercedes on her phone, enjoyed a little
Pinot Noir.
I guess.
She hit her head pretty hard, I would assume. That's the only thing I can assume.
Okay, she's on her feet, which is the good news. And, well, barely. Doc Sampson to help out. Well, we've seen plenty of Doc Sampson tonight.
It has been a rough night, certainly.
It has. All right.
All right, so the match is going to start. Good shit.
Luther here at ringside, trying to give Toni Storm the clap. Be misconstrued.
And now the bell sounds. Let's see if Toni can continue. And immediately, Julia
Very
Hart's
smart
on
by
the
Julia.
Double leg pickup. Toni trying to fight it off, but no.
And stomps by Julia.
Get rid of Julia Hart, who right now is relentless.
You've got to think at this juncture, this is Julia Hart's match to lose with the AEW Women's Champion Hurt.
Going for what? A moonsault? Got it. 1, 2.
No, sir, got it 2 count.
And Toni seems barely kicking out.
As she went over, she started to see Toni Storm move, so adjusted to make sure that if she had moved, she still would have landed reasonably safely. Smart move from the former TBS champion, but instead, Ada drop kick. Storm battling back.
Oh, what a running hip attack.
You heard her. Fans, this will continue on TBS streaming on Max.
They let Toni decide that we was going to commercial break. That's good. I would say Toni wins this one. I don't know why they would, unfortunately, have your champion lose heading into, I guess All In, because I don't think she's defending it again. But what we could have is we could have Julia take the TBS title away from Mercedes going into All In. Now that would work. For anyone keeping up with the basketball game, it is 93-91. Thunder currently are winning. Maybe the boss interferes. She could interfere and cause to the match. I can see that. So Mercedes is wanting the challenge for the Women's CMLL Championship next week. Very interesting. Do we get the call? I don't have anything that I know of, but I can see if they put anything out. I don't think they have. Let's see. Nope. Nothing released yet for SmackDown, my friend. Well, we will get a King and Queen of the Ring match. That we do know. No one has won currently. That match is currently happening. They're at commercial break. They got rid of the picture-in-picture. So we're just waiting on them to come back. But as soon as it does come back on, we'll let you know. It looked like Julia was going to be in the running to win the match to start with. But, of course, that running hip attack sent Julia to the outside. And Toni took advantage of the match. 95 all in the ball game. My God.
There you see Mercedes Moné as we are back live on our summer blockbuster. This has been a domination by Julia Hart over the Women's World Champion. Only
31 days, ladies and gentlemen.
Storm and Mercedes Moné for the AEW Women's World title. Just a part of our big July in Texas. Beginning with Dynamite at the Curtis Colwell Center. Going all the way through StarCast on Friday and Saturday. Supercard of Honor, and then, of course, the big one Saturday.
Oh, God.
July 12th at Globe Life Theater.
Very smart by Toni. Hung up Julia Hart on the top rope. Big German suplex.
Julia Hart down to pick up.
Big German suplex. Toni's back in control.
Mercedes Moné is stunned here at ringside. I can only imagine how Julia Hart feels.
1, 2. Now Julia Hart will not give up.
Perfect execution. As the champion, potentially looking for a second hip attack. And the other champion, the TBS champion, Mercedes Moné. A lot of concern on her face.
Well, we took a look right there at the TBS champion, and right now, Aubrey Edwards backing off. Mercedes Moné has been playing on her phone an awful lot.
Oh, there, the distraction.
Yeah, good submission.
Julia Hart, the chance to get the tarantula on.
2, 3. Back it up, come on.
And a warning. I want to read you this tweet, okay, that she just clued us in on, that she says 5 belts Moné doesn't want to wait until All In to win another title. So next week at Grand Slam Mexico, I want to challenge for the CMLL World Women's Championship.
Wow.
How about that?
Who says you shouldn't read social media?
Well, she told me she's not going to tweet. You need to read.
She might need a bigger table, Toni, by the looks of things.
My thing is,
as it is,
she would have 7 belts if she wins at All In.
Our CMLL Women's World title. Look at this. Pick up.
1, 2.
News there. Julia Hart defiantly comes out.
Barely.
Unable to keep the shoulders of Hart down, but the eyes rolling around in the skull like marbles. This could do it.
Trying to pick up Julia Hart. Julia Hart.
Nice leg sweep.
Takedown. Now drags the champion.
Looking for a moonsault for the second time. Let's see what she does here. Can she adapt?
She ain't gonna get it this time. Woohoo!
There you go. Great landing, but she's given herself up.
Roll up. 1, 2, 3. Toni always wins 90% of her matches with that roll up.
Well, what did that face say to you, Toni?
Well, I can tell you what I think. Mercedes can talk about winning titles in Mexico, Europe, wherever she goes. But she better focus on timeless Toni Storm, because it all in Texas. On the 12th of July, Toni Storm and the undefeated AEW TBS champion, Mercedes Moné.
Look out, Toni. The CEO knows where to go.
Toni Storm,
Last week it was Toni attacking Mercedes. This week,
battle, fans, that is going to be what do we have here? Standing over a fallen champion.
a fallen champion. The mind games these two are doing is stop
I
here.
have no words for what we just saw, but now we can see what has transpired.
And here comes Mina.
And now a second. Mina Shirakawa came for a gulp.
It's Mina.
Certainly Toni Storm needed more Mina. Oh, but wait a second.
Oh, she's come back for more.
And they would not be done.
Wailing away on Mina Shirakawa.
I know them beads on Mercedes' shirt actually hurts.
Looks like she was going to leave. She does a U-turn and then comes back for more.
A tactical retreat only to come back to further make her statement.
That's one thing I do not want to see at all. I want to see a great match, but I do not want to see Mercedes win.
Kiss this title goodbye. We'll find out on July 12th what is becoming a monumental night afternoon for AEW. All right. A lot more to come here tonight on our Summer Blockbuster live on TBS and on Max. Here is Lexi Nair with more. Lexi.
Ricochet, these last few weeks it's abundantly clear that you are trying to recruit people to ultimately win.
Everybody out there already knows that I am searching for the perfect group of individuals to help me make my quest for gold become a reality.
Ricochet, listen, man, listen. Now, Blake and I, we peeped you coming ringside from a match last week. We know that you saw what we could do.
And yeah, we've been thinking that we don't need something, but we need someone.
Stop. You guys are correct. I am searching. I am looking for the perfect group of ultra athletes to help me navigate my ways through the unjust waters that is AEW. And honestly, I've been watching you guys for a long time, and recently a lot of people have been putting me on to you guys, showing me your stuff, because apparently you've been pressing the right people in the right places. And guys, really all I've got to say is that it's pretty embarrassing to watch two grown men go out week after week and play make-believe Ricochet. Honestly, it's pretty cringe, really. And although you may have been impressive in the ring, there's still just something that you guys are missing.
Pretend Ricochet.
Still looking for, I guess, men to help him out, but apparently it wasn't enough for Blake Christian and Lee Johnson. All right, fans.
I really wonder who he's going to align with.
Partner of AEW. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Simply download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and sign up with
because there's
AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. Now here's this from DraftKings.
There's a few teams that he could align himself with, but I just don't see. I don't know what would work. Thekla didn't win many titles in Stardom. Well, maybe she'll beat Mercedes. The positive thing is Toni Storm did win. The CEO is going to try to be here, but I don't know. Oh boy, we're probably going to get a Platinum Max Caster. Mr. Beast and Lowe's has partnered together. Okay. Platinum Max Caster. I mean, I guess I guess it's a good gimmick, but you gotta start having to win, right? But my thing is, once he wins, you can't have him lose again. I think the CEO will go bankrupt and lose every title. I hope so. I really do. And my thing is, I hope she drops them before, though. Before we get to All In. Looks like from reports, Toni has changed the entrance route to All In. He has. Interesting. It looks like it's starting to sell out. Very interesting as well. Not many matches have announced, and we're pushing the sellout. Looking at the map now for it. The cheapest tickets is section 318, which is at the very top, and like $40, which is not bad.
With our summer blockbuster as we go back to the ring.
Oh, Briscoe!
Reunion going on here.
Somewhat. The chicken and the stone pit bull is going to be a real farmyard affair.
Yes, we do have a mixed trios match coming up.
A mixed trios, okay.
Three very charismatic stars, certainly. Mark Briscoe certainly a screw loose. Willow Nightingale, lovable, affable. Tomohiro Ishii.
Who's she going up against?
There, Chris Statlander, a long and storied history with Willow Nightingale.
Well, she just walked away from the monitor there. We do understand we're going to get some, or here's some comments from Chris Statlander that were recorded last week after Fyter Fest, and that is still to come here. Interesting to hear what she has to say.
Oh, wow.
Let's go back to the ring right now.
And their opponent, accompanied by Johnny TV, Diane Valkyrie, and
MXM and Aya.
Tony, just the
Valkyrie.
Four more fashionable individuals
Okay.
I have never seen. Get ready to strike a pose.
They are unique. I think Ishii doesn't know what to make of them.
All four members got personal invites to Paris Fashion Week.
I don't know who that was that stepped up to Big Bill and Brian Keith.
Paris Fashion Week. Are you serious?
They're not going to lie.
Yes,
I have no idea, honestly.
The size of Mason Madden.
And on the outside, Mansoor inside. Here we go.
280 pounds, and in comes Mansoor.
Mansoor does not want to collide with Ishii.
The Iron Sheik.
Oh, looks like Max is buffing. Here we go. The chops.
Stone Pitbull. Oh, that hurt. And now Taya Valkyrie will come in, which means Ishii. Oh, Taya getting right in the face. Look at
Ishii's going to. Oh, sweet God. She gave a good chop.
Nightingale has to come in as well.
And she's returning chops now to Taya Valkyrie. Duck low, a pickup.
Good to see Valkyrie back on Dynamite. Well, this is more or less Collision, but I think she's been on Ring of Honor for a while.
We continue, fans. Good to have you with us on TBS. Here for our summer Blockbuster live from Portland, Oregon, the Moda Center.
Oh, wait a second.
Briscoe.
Well, here comes Hart Briscoe in. Ducks low.
Yeah, what a chop.
He's got the big guy reeling here, Nigel.
Only for a matter of time, though. Look, the power of Madden. Oh, still on his feet, though.
He sure did.
I really don't think we see Omega for quite some time. I know we only got 30 days to All In, but he won't show up till about 22.
Great to see that. Over the top. Pick up Madden. Just an incredible athletic specimen.
Yeah, I do think it will show Luke. I think AEW is sticking with them at least till the end of the year.
Did he still keep moving after he got decapitated?
I believe
so. With chickens, I hear.
Still to come tonight. The toxic spider.
As Mansoor.
Back elbow. Pick up here.
Bandito and Mordos has been added.
Oh, yeah. There's the hip attack for you. Now, big 8-man main event. Don Callis family.
Right, let's get a close-up.
Against the Paragon.
Oh, my God. We've gone G-rated.
Would you stop?
Wow.
It's a family show, for crying out loud.
Not much longer. Someone might create more members of the family watching that.
Hart Briscoe lands on his feet, tags in Willow Nightingale, who elevates
Damn.
Mansoor on the way. And Taya comes in, missed the kick.
Big clothesline from Willow. Another one takes down Taya.
Three of them. And the fans are right with Nightingale. His Steve and a hip attack of her own.
Big clothesline.
The Nightingales are enjoying this.
Willow Nightingale, former TBS champ.
Big drop kick.
Shotgun drop kick. Former CMLL World Women's Champion.
Unable to follow up. Johnny TV coming to the aid of his main squeeze.
And Willow's relentless.
Damn, what a cannonball.
Johnny TV and Taya Valkyrie as well.
Eggs are flying and back inside. 2-on-2.
MXM collection. I guess trying to console each other. I don't know what that was about.
Again, the size of Madden, you can see there.
He really is.
Towering above both members of the conglomeration.
Into the ropes.
I think he's taller than Big Bill. They're talking about his height.
Mark Briscoe in. Duck low, telegraphed it, goes out, caught by Madden. Look at this double team.
God.
They set up Senton that time.
Well, they're not done yet. The Doomsday device.
That's what they're going for.
Spelling Doomsday for Briscoe.
Briscoe fighting offense. Ishii coming over. No communication with Briscoe and Ishii. Oh! Little redneck kung fu. You
How
heard
do they communicate?
Looking at a big suplex. Nope. Oh, nice power bomb.
With an incredible move.
The sunset bomb.
The sunset bomb and Willow Nightingale with a pounce.
God, what a shot from Willow.
Oh, that was illegal.
Madam is getting ready to get huge suplex. A froggy bow.
Position for the froggy bow. Bring it in. And a drop kick for Johnny TV.
Here comes Taya Valkyrie. Roll up 1, 2. Nope.
Two count, almost stole it. Ducking low. Missed the spin kick. Gut wrench pickup.
That's it. 1, 2, 3.
Chaotic from the outset, Tony, and it didn't let up. From start to finish, I don't know which way to look.
It was excitement plus. It's what we've come to expect here on a Wednesday night.
Dude.
AEW. Well, we saw Chris Statlander watch the monitor, watching Willow Nightingale earlier that walked away. Hear a comment from Chris Statlander after last week at Fyter Fest. Take a listen.
Hey, Stat, do you have a second?
What? What, are you gonna ask me about Willow Nightingale? Look, I tried, but she's done with me, so I'm done with that. Why don't we talk about the fact that I am Chris Statlander? And let's remind everyone that there is no other person on this roster like me. So why isn't that good enough for anyone, huh?
Friend Chris. Easy, all right? Look, I know it's been tough with Willow Nightingale. I know it's been tough since you left the Best Friends. I know how things have worked out for you, and I'm sure it's not easy seeing how things have worked out for me, but I had to make a lot of tough choices to get where I'm at. So if you ever need some advice, I'm here. Hey, here's one for free. Forget about Willow Nightingale, and forget about what other people think of you. Make your own choices, all right?
Okay.
And there's Marina Shafir. That would be an interesting tag team.
I have no idea what to make of that, with the exception of there's trouble brewing.
Okay. Marina Shafir and...
Yes, fans, by the way, this is our standby match. I think you saw earlier what happened to Komander at the hands of the Hurt Syndicate. Well, they threw everything into disarray.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first from Torian.
So Marina Shafir and Chris Statlander as a tag team. I think that would work.
What a great standby match this is. This is like your old days at TBS Superstation, Tony.
Absolutely.
Let's take you back to the good old days.
These are the good old days, my friend.
You're all right.
So we go back to the ring.
And his opponent, accompanied by Los Outrunners from Torreon, Mexico, weighing 211 pounds. He's the Ring of Honor World Champion, Bandito.
Oh, how idiotic.
Yeah, he is definitely building teams.
Put their masks on.
Oh, for crying out loud. Bandito, the Ring of Honor World Champion.
At least he remembered.
And beats Mortos. And here we go with this. Going to be a fantastic matchup. So glad you could be with us here on TBS as great wrestling has continued through.
I seen that they are now selling the Bandito match on AEW Shop.
Very happy and proud to be a part of all of it. Watch out!
Damn.
Bandito went running by, and Beast Mortos literally ran over him. And fans crashing like you've hit a wall, like Beast Mortos after your energy drink.
Yeah, I can see that.
Crash-free productivity drink.
Holy shit.
Without caffeine or stimulants. Grab yours now at idrink.com and use promo code AEW15. That's AEW15 to get 15% off your order. That's idrink.com.
The crowd is behind the Beast Mortos. Fearfully, if that's the gauntlet match, what would be the best way to do it? Elimination gauntlet or...
There again, the strength, the center of gravity of the Beast. He was impressed ever since his debut here in AEW, since his allegiance to the LFI.
Oh,
ooh, wow.
damn.
He's even more dangerous.
Oh, shit. First spin wins for all of them, just like the regular gauntlet. Would you have both participants from the tag teams, or would you have it one participant. Oh, sweet God. A ladder match would be even wilder.
The impassioned desperado certainly took to the air. Big risk here.
The chant of Bandito rings out here at the Motor Center, up on top.
Go for the frog splash. Nope. Oh my God.
Who's that an homage to?
Jesus.
Wow. Christian Cage, perhaps.
I don't know. It's an homage to breaking a man in half.
Just driving through the midsection of the Ring of Honor champion, Bandito, who's now desperately gasping for air. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, he's going to gouge the eyes and pull on the eye socket.
Trying to rip at the mask of Bandito.
An elimination gauntlet with all members in the ring at one time.
Removing the masks of luchadors. Just earlier tonight on Dynamite as well.
Look at this, picking him up by the eye holes in the freaking mask. Fans, next week we are live at Arena Mexico for Grand Slam Mexico. Yes, MJF. Ooh, and Mystico's cover. 1, 2.
Count of 2. Good kick out.
Limited seats are available at AEWTIX.com, live on TBS, streaming on Max next Wednesday night. And fans, MJF and Mystico is going to be anything like we saw earlier. That is going to be a battle.
It's going to be a good match.
Hallowed walls, if you will, of Arena Mexico. Watch out.
The Beast Mordos is going to fly now.
The big man comes over the tornado through the top.
My God.
And this match continues on TBS, streaming on Max. Stay with us.
Okay, more picture-in-picture. It's fantastic. It'll probably only be about 90 seconds as well. They've been giving us short commercials tonight and more action in the ring, which is not bad. Looks like currently Beast Mordos is still in control of the match. Pulling Bandito by the back of his hair, throwing him into the display barricade. Never mind. He reversed it himself and gave him a damn right hand instead. Truthfully, how do you feel about the first hour and a half, or first 3.5 hours of Summer Blockbuster? I got good chops by Bandito, reversal though, and big right hands and elbows, and now headbutt from Mordos. Not bad. I feel Fyter Fest was better. I do feel like Fyter Fest was better. I think we started off strong tonight, but I feel like somewhere along the line, it kind of got a little slow. And I hate to say that because Fyter Fest was fantastic. Beast Mordos is still trying to rip the mask off. I feel like the contract signing was good. The Ospreay starting match was fantastic. The Hurt Syndicate match, it was just odd. And then the Bowens match was good, and the women's tag team. I feel like they had good energy into the Dynamite section. But I feel like Collision so far has not held up like it did at Fyter Fest. How about elimination, but the final two have to climb a ladder for the women's title? I mean, that does work too.
Our 4-hour summer blockbuster continues live on TBS's streaming.
Big splash. Jesus.
Toni and Nigel, we'd be great to have you with us. What a night it's been from Portland, Oregon. Beast Mortos with a running double-footed shotgun drop kick.
We've got to be honest, Tony.
It doesn't, but not in my opinion.
Has had the lion's share and then some of the offense in this match.
No question. Bandito trying to mount a comeback by just moving out
There
the
a
way,
good boot.
gets a foot up. But you can see Bandito still holding onto the ropes here.
Oh, damn.
Playing possum somewhat, lying in wait, waiting for the beast to charge.
Also kind of did enjoy the Don Callis. I mean, I don't either, but
He absorbs so much punishment.
that's truly, it doesn't make sense to me.
Now burst of speed from one rope to the other.
Shoot. Oh my God. Kenneth, who won the game?
Where did he get that energy from?
The fans erupt. Beast Mortos barely gets up. What a matchup here on Summer
Damn.
Blockbuster. The power of this young
Big power slam.
Incredible strength. What's he doing now?
Got rid of the weight belt. He's going to go up top. It's Bandito.
Oh, splash. One, two. Indiana won.
And he is going to have to lie, cheat, and steal.
There you
beat
see.
Bandito to beat
Okay.
Mortos.
You're 31 days away from what is going to be an incredible week of action, all capped off.
It'll probably go to game 7.
All in.
We're talking of capping things off.
Oh. Trying the 21 plex, it looked like at that time, but no, Beast Mortos came away from it.
Oh, damn.
Bandito is stunned. Oh, God, now he is.
Crucifix style bomb.
Bomb, if you will. Here's a pickup.
Samoan drop.
Into a crucifix bomb and a one.
Shoulders up.
1, 2. Oof. Good job by the referee seeing that left shoulder up.
Not the Ring of Honor World title, not on the line in this matchup.
But if he wins, you would think it would be in play.
Beast Mortos to get another opportunity for the title.
I'm going for a tombstone. Oh, no. Jesus.
Cover the man.
Got a lung blower.
Over to make a cover. 1,
2.
Tres. Did I get that right, Tony?
You sure did.
I don't know why I asked you. You barely speak English. But looking to follow up now, Mortos.
Pick up.
Tilt a whirl, but
2. No, he ain't going to win that.
Almost came away with a win that time. Now back up on his feet.
It would be a nice idea. Maybe we can convince Tony into giving us something like that.
Big man duck through. Pick up by Bandito.
Ooh, what a knee.
Got the knee up.
Slow to follow up, though.
Was going to attempt a moonsault. From the top there, but I guess we'll never know. As well, man, I
Very precarious on the middle rope and turnbuckle. What is this?
Yeah, that was not a calf slicer. It was a calf crusher, by God. And lung blower, I'd never heard of before.
How do you say please don't die in Spanish?
Oh, no.
Spanish fly.
Much help, Tony.
Oh, oh, sweet. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Mio Dios.
I don't even know what that move was. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's ball game. Holy shit, what a finish. And Dito. Hey, Chief, we appreciate you coming by. I'm a wrestling fan, my friend.
Great call, Nigel. This standby match was everything and more.
God almighty. Jesus. Hey, but Chief, also 4 hours is like watching the AEW pay-per-view.
There's a lot to unpack about what just happened out there in the ring, but it looked like you whispered something to Toni. What did you say?
Renee, I don't kiss and tell. Come on now. Toni got everything that she deserved. And at All in Texas, I'm going to get everything that I want. The AEW Women's World Championship.
Well, it also seems like there's another thing that you wanted, because earlier you made a post on X challenging for the CMLL Women's World Championship.
Yep.
That's right, 6'5".
And there she is.
Hola, puta. Challenge. Accept it.
Oh, damn.
Próxima semana, Grand Slam.
All right, then. Looks like Mercedes will be getting her a Mercedes will be getting her a match for the CML Women's Champion. While we are quickly here at commercial break, I will be right back with y'all. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Beast Mordos is unstoppable. Well, I don't know if you've seen that finisher, but that's what stopped him. I watched Ospreay and Swerve, didn't like the draw. Why couldn't we get an ODQ finish instead of the Young Bucks? So I do agree with you there. But the Young Bucks being added to it at the end would have made sense. But Will Ospreay taking the double super kick with the spiked shoes will be what convinces Swerve to, hey, I'm not doing this for Hangman. I'm doing this for AEW. And that's how he'll be the one to help him. Listen, Mercedes is going to have 17 belts by the time this is over with. But it's not going to be... It will be an interesting ending. I will say it will be a very interesting ending come All In. Still, Mercedes has ways to go to catch up to the indie god. Yeah, she does.
Let me get a medical update on Will Ospreay. We saw earlier tonight he was viciously attacked by the Young Bucks.
How is he?
I don't know if actually.
Hey, are you okay? Holy crap, I had no clue that was gonna happen.
No, you tell me why in 5 words. I shouldn't take both your heads off.
In 5 words, okay, how about this, okay? We were aiming for Swerve, okay? You know, the guy that we've distracted and kept busy for 2 months.
It's true.
So you'd have a clear path to win the Owen. Congratulations, but oh, hey, you're welcome, man, okay? Hey, don't forget, all you have to do now is stick the landing. Okay, all you have to do now is win the world title and bring it to the elite. You know, the real plan.
What plan? Huh? There was no plan. There was never a plan. I haven't talked to you guys in months. I didn't ask you to do what you did at Dynasty, and I sure as shit didn't ask you to do what you did tonight. I can't believe I'm having to tell you to this again. But stay out of my business. Stay out of Ospreay's business. And stay out of Swerve's business.
Oh, shit.
And if you don't, if I ever burn down the home again, it'll be because I trapped the two of you in it first.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay. I think he just made his bed, didn't he? Yeah.
And Prince Nana listened to the whole thing.
Boss, did you hear all of that? Every word.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
The plot thickens, certainly some intrigue as we head towards All In Texas.
All right, fans, you saw them working on Will Ospreay. We know Kenny Omega was taken to the hospital. We hope to have an update on him before the show ends tonight. That was obviously brutal. The Toxic Spider runs. We go to the ring. Come on, man.
The bowling contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Vienna, Austria.
So we got Thekla versus Queen Aminata. Yeah, so Ospreay taking the bullet for Swerve. Yeah. And now with that as well backstage, it's going to be a very interesting 30 days.
I, for one, Tony, was very impressed. Not often someone comes down the pike who immediately makes an impact in a statement like Thekla.
She attempted to injure Lady Frost. Queen Aminata comes out. Thekla walks away, backs away. And then, of course, we hear the comments from Queen Aminata. She has certainly more than enough reason to have this matchup, but I believe in momentum.
Now, of course, Michael, with that storytelling without being in the ring, that's what WWE is currently doing. Remember that. That's why there's so many backstage promos, in-ring promos now.
Regal, an accentuated leggy physique of Queen Aminata, which has seen her way to many
Oh, bro, this is not main event time.
AEW and Ring of Honor. But back up your point, Tony. Oh, she's very capable, Aminata. I think she messed with the wrong arachnid. Thekla. May only be one match into her AEW career. But again, impressed me with her debut match and is now ready to pounce, or dare I say, bite.
Now look at the stance here by Thekla. Just staring, holding on to the corner, almost like a spider.
There's certainly something arachnoid about her.
Arachnoid.
We've seen that vicious style, equally capable to strike. as grapple as submit.
Calm step away that time by the Queen as
I don't know if they have Moxley win it all in. The only person that takes it off of him would be Danielson.
You saw the submission victory last week. Oh, got caught here though.
Pick up by Queen Aminata.
And that would be if he comes back. Or Darby Allin, which would be absolutely wild.
Snapmare takeover. Thekla tried the spin kick again, and once again, moving out of the way, Queen Aminata. But look at the approach here. There's a smile, as you can see, but look at the approach
I know.
by Spider Thekla. Now back into her web.
To the exact same position.
The main event is an 8-man tag.
A little bit of concern.
Adam Cole and the Paragon and
aware of her adversary.
Garcia versus
As the height.
4 members of the Don Callis family.
Obviously,
here. The spider.
It is. It's perfect for Hangman. But we know how that can go.
Apparently, that's a long reach.
Woo-hoo, God almighty.
Still to come, our 8-man tag team main event. But right now, this matchup in the women's division, Snapmare takeover, a contrast in styles, no doubt. Another Snapmare takeover.
Yeah, what a good double slap.
Watch out.
Oh, damn.
And Spider Thekla rolls all the way out.
Thekla stunned on the outside. Readjusting her jaw, mandible. Doing the right thing though, taking all the momentum away from Aminata. Aminata is known for decapitating opponents with her off with the head.
The story, the setup, the how they've done everything for Hangman has been great. They just got to capitalize.
Queen Aminata.
Smart. Look at that, using the official. And again, yeah.
The Spider Thekla goes down low, fans. As you can see, we are coming to Chicago for a big residency. Beginning on July 16th.
Yeah, they're going to be in Chicago the 16th, 17th, 23rd, 26th, 30th, and 31st.
Look at this. Pick up.
Good Hoganada.
Whoa, wow. The drop kick.
Well, the reason he added Swerve was because at the start of the show,
Thekla did more than tickle up.
he was told by Christopher Daniels that he does have people there that will help him, but he needs to make sure he mends some of his past to make it a stronger group. So I think that's where he was like, okay, I've got to make sure I get Swerve back on my side. And it is official as of now. Mercedes will be going up against Axios, I think is her name. I probably said it wrong. The women's champion for CMLL. Pacers win game 3. Yep. That's a key point to All In. Thinking the sub story with him winning the title. And if it... Yep. It's gonna be, and I hate to say it and I hate to compare it to it. Because of course we do a lot of comparing with promotions. But this is kind of gonna be like the Bloodline and how Cody had all of his people help him. I know there's more people involved in this than there was for the Bloodline Rules match, but it's kind of got the same feeling. But I think it's going to have a bigger impact. Thekla has a submission on Queen Aminata. Dead center of the ring on the logo. Yeah, they made tremendous amounts of enemies. But now they're also adding to this Statlander, Gabe Kidd, we're all expecting David Finlay to show up. We could still see. Oh, there's another one that could easily show up. That hasn't been there in forever, and I'm drawing a blank on his name. Jack Perry. He could show up and be a game changer as well. So,
The Toxic Spider, Thekla, Queen Aminata, one-on-one as Summer Blockbuster continues live from Portland, Oregon. Toni and Nigel with you. The Toxic Spider up top. Oh, look at this!
Thekla, you gotta break that. Oh,
the head scissors, using the ropes for leverage.
3,
a warning.
4, let it go.
I hope that Moxley does not retain.
This woman can do.
Words can't do that description.
Yeah, I seen a video today of Kingston training.
Right before our eyes, but Queen Aminata done it. 1, 2. Almost picked up a win. And a back elbow.
Wow.
Sunk right in.
Oh my God.
Followed up with a lariat. Aminata again.
Not pulling anything on this one, Aminata. Really throwing for the win. Oh my God.
God almighty.
Halfway between a DDT and a suplex.
Man, what a night it's been. Coming up next, a big 8-man tag match with the Don Callis family. And of course, the Paragon. Daniel Garcia will join them.
Oh, Eddie Kingston has some wild promos.
Had enough of saying Don Callis' name tonight, to be honest with you. Oh!
It's off with their head!
Off with their head. It could be the win. Don't look at the camera, lady. And now, there you go. Drag her in. 1, 2. Whoa!
Wow. I don't know about that.
I don't either.
There was a kick out. And I guess, give Paul Turner his due. A shoulder must have come off the mat. But the Toxic Spider looks like she's been stepped on.
It looks like there she goes.
Oh!
Inside.
Damn. Go that damn spider kick.
Oh, and now Spider Thekla picks up the intensity here. Slips through.
Oh my God.
That really has paid dividends. Tekla's not moving.
No, she's not. What a win this could be for Queen Aminata. What is she doing now?
Okay.
Explains it. Using her long, strong legs and hip. Queen Aminata.
Using something else as well.
I'm not sure what that move would actually be called. That's one they didn't name.
It was highly effective.
She could be the biggest win of her young career if she connects.
Oh my God.
Oh, Lord.
1, 2. That looked like it actually could have broke some damn ribs.
Thekla may be radioactive. Just watch this. Just look at the
unbelievable.
Impact.
My God.
Oh, my God.
Jesus.
Double boots right into the midsection, the rib cage. Thekla somehow still alive.
What a comeback this has been.
A hell of a match.
Queen Aminata. Here's a pickup. Thekla.
When the hell is Thekla going to come back in this match?
Connects with 3. Spider tries to go to the ropes. Picked back up.
Right here, roll up.
And there's Ford. Roll.
1, 2.
No, sir. Not yet. Back and forth these ladies go. Wow. Stunning the Queen to her knees.
Watch this.
As only a spider can do.
It's an Austrian horror story.
Thekla.
And spear. Is that her finisher? I can't remember if it was or not. Oh, the submission. That's it.
What a matchup. Very impressive win by Spider. Thekla does not want to let go. Incredible.
Here's your winner, the Toxic
Spider.
The Toxic Spider is now 2-0. She was pushed to the limit this time.
That doesn't surprise me. Sure. She might be the one to dethrone Mercedes.
It's been a chaotic night here so far. We've got huge news for next week in Mexico at Grand Slam Mexico, in Arena Mexico in Mexico City. Next week we've got a 10-man tag. That's right, the Death Riders and the Young Bucks together against the Ops, Will Ospreay and Swerve Strickland. And with that in mind, let's take it back to Lexington.
Kip Sabian last week, Christian Cage said you had a surprise for Nick Wayne after his return from Japan. Is that surprise ready?
Lexi. All right, hold on. Where's Christian?
Nick, Christian said that he wanted to give you some space this week. After all the hard work that you've put in over the last few months, you deserve it. Okay?
Okay, well, where's my mom?
Well, he also wanted to put in some hard work himself with her, but that's
what?
Nick, is besides the point.
Jesus.
The point is we're here for the big surprise. Nick, we're here to see your best of the Super Juniors.
Damn. Him and Kevin Knight had to have been a great match.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wow. You really did this for me?
I did.
I love it.
Nick.
Thank you so much.
That's what brothers are for. Christian also wanted you to know he's really proud of you. I mean, I don't know where I'd be without him. And Nick, I don't know where you'd be without Christian either.
I feel like there's some type of setup coming there.
Summer Blockbuster, it's going to be the Paragon, Daniel Garcia together in an 8-man tag against the Don Callis family and HSL. Stay with us live from Portland.
So here's my take on the main event. And I don't like to be a hater of wrestling because I enjoy professional wrestling. And I think I said this earlier. Why the fuck is the Don Callis family always in the main event of Collision? That's my only question. Is it really needed? Every Saturday, I believe they are the main event. It doesn't make sense. Kill Switch is coming back, that'd be great. Because Don Callis has, Jesus. Why does AEW throw a match in the wrong spot on the card all the time? Yep. This is one of those matches that could have took place on Dynamite, and you could have gave us a better match at the end. That is just my opinion, though. There's just people on the card that I think would have done tremendously better, Tony. The Don Callis family are the biggest faction in AEW. That is true. I should have Christian versus Nick Wayne all in, but have Ed show up and help Christian win. Either what will probably happen is if they have Nick Wayne defend his title, it will be a surprise match, and the match will be Kill Switch. Yeah, I would rather have a Chris Jericho return match than have to see Don Callis family be the main event. It's not that I don't like the Don Callis family. They got great stars inside the group. It's just every Saturday.
We are back live from Portland, and fans, we cannot go any further without going back and talking about what happened to Kenny Omega. What was started out to be one of our grandest moments, signing a contract for a match everyone wanted to see, and then it all broke down. Let's take a look once again.
Hell yeah, show us again. Absolute destruction of Kenny Omega.
Good until this person
I know all
arrived.
of your tricks, and all these people know all your tricks.
Apparently did not know the final trick.
And this was the final. You could see, just watch this. This is hard to watch. Good Lord. Certainly unsettling to the stomach. And Tony, from what I understand, we've got somewhat of an update.
Kenny Omega has been taken to a hospital here in the Portland area. Of course, we know about his diverticulitis and about how that was a career-threatening illness that he had, and life-threatening, really, illness that he had. But the names are on the paper. But as of now, it is going to be Kenny Omega going up against Kazuchika Okada, winner take all for the AEW Unified Championship. Good God, that was a horrible scene, and our thoughts are with Kenny Omega right now as he battles. Obviously, will be a battle his way back.
Thoughts are with Kenny.
Here comes the Don family chaos.
Your main event is an 8-man tag team contest scheduled for one fall. Introducing first the team of Hechicero, Josh Alexander, Lance Archer, and Konosuke Takeshita.
Certainly, Tony, there is strength in numbers, and you can see RPG Vice, Clint Beretta.
There's 10 members out there.
Ringside will certainly play a factor in this matchup. Conspicuous by his absence, unlike usually Don Callis, who you didn't see on your screen, escaped like a coward into the night.
like a coward, that's because he is one. All right. Don Callis' family's
Danny.
in. With that in mind, let's go back to the ring with Argony.
And their opponents, first accompanied by Daddy Magic from Buffalo, New York, weighing 187 pounds, Daniel Garcia!
Wasn't long ago, Garcia was given the opportunity to join the Don Callis family.
Yeah, they won an 8-man last week too, didn't they?
Job of turning that down, though we never actually heard from Garcia. Though I assume now there's nothing to do with Callis. Certainly this man doesn't.
Adam Cole, baby.
Joining him, the Paragons, Roderick Strong, Kyle O'Reilly, and the TNT champion, Adam Cole.
Paragon has arrived with the TNT champion at center point. Teaming together against the Don Callis family.
I really think at some point Garcia is going to turn heel.
Title that he took from Daniel Garcia. Certainly some added intrigue to this matchup.
Well, we are joined here by Daddy Magic. We are all shaken up by what we saw earlier tonight at the hands of Don Callis, of course. And Okada, what happened to Kenny Omega? He's in the hospital right now. I know we're all thinking about it.
I'd say the one bonus is no Don Callis out here with us tonight.
I've gone for small mercies, I guess. It's Adam Cole that joined us starting out the night tonight here on Collision Summer Blockbuster, who vowed.
Oh, yeah, the whole Don Callis family could probably fit in the ring.
Paragon and Daniel Garcia tonight after their victory last week on Fyter Fest. Daddy Magic, you've got to be a little concerned as you look out there and see, what is that, 6 members of the Don Callis family here.
No question about that. We're certainly outnumbered, and these are some big boys on the other side. Some big boys. Take a look at Hechinero here. Going to be starting things off with Daniel Garcia.
Talking of starting things off, Carl Fletcher starting things off tonight with Anthony Bowens, and it was
Carl Fletcher put on a hell of a match.
Who interfered in the match, slung Billy Gunn into the guardrail, and that gave Carl Fletcher the opportunity, the distraction to pick up the win.
Come on, Danny, now. Hechinero, one of the best on the mat. We know that.
Yep.
The Alchemist, the wizard of the ring, known for his technical prowess, but certainly Garcia, who I have teamed with.
And roll up.
No slouch, right? Former TNT champion. He can wrestle.
Very capable. He looks a little bit concerned, confused, perhaps.
Just taking it in.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm kind of confused here in many ways. We've got an 8-man tag. We've got 4-on-3 here. Hechinero trying to make a cover. Garcia covers. No, Hechinero's out. Good drop step.
Standing switches. Here we go.
Sending Daniel Garcia in. Who's ducks low, showing he's
oh,
leg pick.
Almost got coated in there.
Damn.
A spinning elbow.
Got to get out of the way now here, Danny. Come on. Oh.
And what a knee from Hechinero.
See, he didn't get out of the way at all.
Got it right in the face.
And a tag, and here comes.
Are we missing somebody on the apron here?
Well, I was going to say it's 4-on-3.
Lance Archer.
That's what I guess that's what they want.
He's able to stand at ringside and still get a good view in the ring.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense now.
And that's all. Oh, 4-on shot.
There we go. Now he's got the bird's eye in there.
Yeah, now Lance Archer gets up.
Oh, what a right from Adam Cole. Jesus.
Cole, and a big pump kick that time, and a deadlift pickup. Cole.
Good step up.
Tag, and here is the Messiah of the backbreaker himself in a tag.
Of that, the quick tags in and out.
Kyle O'Reilly.
Backbreaker, there it is. Big stomp off the rope.
From the top.
3 members of Paragon, a lot of experience teaming with each other. So certainly that will be a big factor in this match. Quick tags in and out.
Here comes Roddy back in.
Quick tags in and out. Tag Team Wrestling 101. Roddy Strong. Is there anybody more intense in AEW than Roddy Strong?
Nobody. You are right, but he's caught that time.
One for a knee was called. Ooh.
Wow. Right on the jaw.
A reverse powerbomb into the damn top turnbuckle.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Maniacal big man who hit the top turnbuckle with the quickness. Tag is made. O'Reilly's in.
I got a question how interested Lance Archer is in this matchup. Didn't seem like he wanted to get in there. Start things off.
I just think it shows the
Double choke slam, nope.
the non-Callis family is after what went down tonight. They feel like they can do whatever they want.
Kicks to the back of the leg. Maybe not.
Of course, with Kenny Omega tonight.
No question. O'Reilly continues with the kicks.
God almighty. Boss man slam.
Archer cleans the corner, and this match continues. Stay with us on TBS, streaming on Max.
The whole Don Callis family is in control. We'll keep you up with the match on what's going on while it's at commercial break. This will more than likely, as they say, will be the final commercial break of the night. Her Hetero is in the ring with Kyle Fletcher, absolutely destroying the ankle. They said he was probably one of the best in-ring technical wrestlers. I could see that. There we go. Takeshita and the walking weapon absolutely destroying the Paragon. Gosh, just stomps to the ankle. Petrosero destroyed the ankle of Kyle O'Reilly. I think I said Kyle Fletcher earlier. Either way. And now the walking weapon and Lance Archer are both absolutely destroying the ankle. There's a good reversal finally, and never mind, counted again by right hand. Lance Archer throws Riley into the turnbuckle, big elbow, reversal, strong Irish whip, into a choke slam, into the turnbuckle. Damn! Big belly-to-belly power slam. Colorado kicked out, but barely, honestly. Big shots to the midsection by Josh Alexander to Kyle O'Reilly. O'Reilly's got to get a tag. Big reverse. Come on, Kyle.
Summer Blockbuster continues live here on TBS, streaming on Max. Ladies and gentlemen, we have no more commercial breaks. We're staying with this main event as long as it takes. Thank you very much for being with us. What a night it has been. The ups and downs of AEW and these athletes. There's Josh Alexander turning around, but Kyle O'Reilly and Alexander both go down at the same time. An incredible 8-man main event. Who can make a tag first?
Kyle O'Reilly's got to reach over. He's
Go
been
on.
there quite a while in the ring.
Garcia.
Isolated.
Yes, Terry Garcia and Takeshita meet in the center of the ring. And it's Garcia. Little fist of fire hitting the ropes.
Oh,
do it again, Danny.
House of fire.
Do it again.
Big clothesline.
Don't waste too much time here.
Oh my God.
The foot stuns Garcia. Takeshita missed that. Lay it down. My God, both men are down.
We're going to start rocking and rolling here now, boys.
That's determination.
Big clothesline by Danny to contest to Takeshita. 1, 2, 3.
We're going to stay with this as long as it takes.
Unprotected right hands from Red Death. Oh.
Like that, no nonsense, no dancing. All business tonight, main event.
No more breaks in the show, just action, fans, and the foot is up. A pickup.
Look out here.
Oh, went for it. There it is. Suplex. Going for number 2. Come on, Fletcher. There you go. There you go.
Little twist and shout cover.
1, 2.
And a 2 count. Fans, as the action continues here, I want to remind you that next week we have a first ever Dynamite. We'll cover 1, 2. First ever Dynamite 2.5 hours live at Arena Mexico. It's Grand Slam Mexico.
2.5 hours tomorrow, next Wednesday.
Mexico. Next week, one-on-one. Look at this. The Dragon Tamer's
Oh,
on.
damn, what a boot.
Yes, Zusi said yes. I will give you a title shot, and it will be for the CMLL Women's World Championship next week, defending against Mercedes Moné. A 10-man tag that we talked about earlier.
So it'll go off about 11 o'clock. It's never 2.5 hours. Because this was supposed to be 4 hours. And we're at 4:03. So big Olympic slam by Roderick Strong. Good drop kick. Drop kick takes care of Takeshita. Ooh, gut buster. Here we go. Roddy's on fire. Running boot. 1, 2.
Needless to say, it's going to be a historic night next week at Arena Mexico. But now, as the octopus is on, Big Lance Archer, we've got
Cole looking for here.
Oh, wow. Every submission you could look for is happening. Figure 4, clover leaf, guillotine.
Serendipity on the Archer, just mowing down anybody in his way.
God.
Not the smartest
Lance
thing there,
Archer
Danny, going after
is
Big Man.
a game changer.
around for someone to attack. And who's it going to be?
It's going to be O'Reilly.
O'Reilly, no, he ducked low. And now they double team and send Archer on the outside.
How you do it right there.
There goes Beretta.
PG Vice trying to get in. And a running knee. How do you do? High low.
Yep.
PG Vice is down.
7-10 split for Kyle O'Reilly.
Absolutely. Trim Beretta and Rocky Romero deserve every bit of that. Wait a minute. Aubrey looking the wrong way. Back elbows. Watch out.
And bow. Damn, all right. 1, 2, 3. Got him, Toni.
We're going to up the stakes next week in a 12-man tag.
God almighty.
Garcia, Brody, that's right, Brody King, Bandito, Templario, and Atlantis Jr. on one side, FTR, Prodixita,
Why is this a 12-man match now?
on the other. Next week, 2.5 hours.
Off the charts.
What a night it's going to be.
CMLL Women's Championship.
That's going to be a wide open show.
MJF against the legendary Mystico. It's all next week, Grand Slam.
And then we got a 10-man. So we got a 10-man, 12-man.
AEW, what a night. Summer Blockbuster has been. Good night from Portland.
All right, well. There is officially your summer blockbuster from AEW tonight. I do believe Fyter Fest was better. I think Fyter Fest was absolutely the better one of the 4-hour shows. And I also do believe 2.5 hours on next Wednesday is going to be fantastic. I think tonight's 4-hour show, after the Kenny Omega spot, it kind of it filtered out. But we'll see how the reviews for it went. We'll see how everything plays out. And I think, yeah, it might have had the best match for sure. But I'm thinking overall, it was just a better show last week. Now, that's my opinion. Of course, y'all do feel different about it, and that is okay. We will have the poll up where you can let us know how you felt about absolutely everything tonight. Then, of course, we will be back later this week for SmackDown. We may be here tomorrow doing a